Okay, let's get this thing started. The Void. The not so Void. The Sega. The Sega! Wee! Okay. Thing goes weird. I think, for some reason, with the Sega Genesis, it goes weird, so that's a thing to keep in mind. Unpause. Sega! Well, somebody on my Discord suggested, because I technically had put it up for a vote the other day, and the thing that won was, the thing that technically won was Batman that day. But then somebody, after that, before I put the vote up again, excuse me, I just kind of ate a little snack to kind of help me, prepare for a long stream, and I'll probably eat something either desserty or dinnery for dinner tonight. I haven't had any desserts today yet, so I might have something desserty. I did not. My snacks did not consist of a dessert. It just consisted of like future. But anyway, somebody suggested like right before I put up a vote again to randomly do like classic Sonic game marathon. Here we are. I have these. I have the best I have right now. I need to go get more of the Game Gear ones on the thing for my computer, but besides that, strangely enough, in some way, shape, or form, I probably own like almost all of these. So that's the thing. I technically probably own like almost all of these in some way, shape, or form. Either Mega Collection, Gems Collection. That's like most of the classic Sonic games right there. And I don't know if anything's really missing out of that. As far as like the Game Gear and Genesis versions. Obviously I have Sonic Adventure 1, 2. I just about own every Sonic game as well, except for like a Xbox 360 version of Unleashed. And like the Wii U version of what's that one called? Lost World. I don't have those. Nor do I have Fire and Ice or Sonic Boom for the Wii U. I have just about every other one though. Also, did we go through a bunch of these real fast? I might load up the arcade and also play the arcade version too. That'd be fun. So let's actually get started. 'Cause that's all the that's basically the end of the little demo reels. So let's stop stalling and let's start Sonicking. Do. I have my controller out too to help. So I'm not playing this on keyboard, which means I can hit a button like a pro. Because this game literally is just move and a button. This game can be played with an Atari controller if you really wanted to. Because it's Atari games typically have just the one button. That's my joke. Okay, also on a side note, Chaos Emeralds are going to be mostly optional. Unless I said do 2 Game Gear. Oh yeah. Sonic 1. Oh boy, I forgot I'm playing Sonic 1 first. Oh boy. Chaos Emeralds are optional. If I succeed in getting the Chaos Emeralds, cool. If I fail, whatever, I'll make a side video about it. That's just literally something that's side video worthy. This would literally be side video worthy if I decided to do that. But I mean, the first couple levels I might be able to do alright. Heck, if I get all the Chaos Emeralds like the first bit. Also, because I'm trying to beat these games, okay. Now, on a note, I have beaten these games like 100% legit. Oh, yeah, I'm probably not going to get the Chaos Emeralds now. That pretty much probably sunk it, because I could have probably tried to get them in the first 3 zones. I doubt if I'm going to be able to, like, not get hit later. On a side note, I have actually, for most of these, actually have already gotten the Chaos Emeralds, like, on my own time, and beaten these games. On said things I talked about earlier. Like, I beat this game on Mega Collections. I beat Sonic 2, also on Mega Collections. I did a lot of work on Mega Collections. I played a lot of Mega Collections a lot, because I enjoyed that one. I enjoyed playing Mega Collections, and also listening to the Sonic CD intro about, like, 5,000 times. Because, dear gosh, that intro is amazing. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic. Like, I don't know how I feel about the rest of the game. Like, I played that game later on. I ended up getting it. Like, I had the Mega Collection for quite a while. That I ended up getting, like, Sonic CD on computers. So I was like, I need to have this game. So I bought that game on PC. Because there was, like, a physical disc for PC. Like, that came out, like, way, way later. Oh, crap. New. Or at least try. Or at least put effort into trying to get these Chaos Emeralds. Also, maybe some continues too would be nice. Gosh, that was almost death already, and I just started. Amazing. I think if you get 50 rings in these little maps, you get like a continue. I also forget how to navigate some of these. I actually don't mind this one. Like, when this came back in Sonic 4 Episode 1, I kind of enjoyed it. I kind of enjoyed it and, like, the harder challenge that technically brought. I actually thought that was pretty cool. My favorite methods of getting the Chaos Emeralds, though, actually come from... okay, there's my continue, by the way. Another reason I technically want to do these special stages, because continues. There's my continue, at least. If I don't get the Chaos Emerald, at least I gotta continue. You know, I'm gonna play this legit. Like, I'm not even gonna put a save state up until I feel like, I'm, like, sorta in danger of gaming over. I might not have that problem, but, I mean, this game gets pretty tricky at the end. And such, so... who knows? Got the second Chaos Emerald. Actually, no, I'll go back to what I was originally planning with this. I'm going to make emergency save states. Basically. Just in case of emergency, go back to the start of the previous world. Basically. But I'm not going to use that until I fully game over. That is the emergency. When I fully game over, I will be like, okay, that's... yeah, we're not starting that over. It'd be basically the equivalent of, like, stage select, except I get to keep all my emeralds. So... honestly, if I really, really wanted to, I could go, if I wanted to go look it up real fast, which I don't really want to do, I could go look up a level select cheat and accomplish the same thing. So, yeah. Instead, I'm going to keep any emeralds I collect. For the most part, I've, like, gotten the Chaos Emeralds, like, all of the Sonic games. Besides, well, Lost World, because I've not finished Lost World in any capacity yet. Still need to finish it on 3DS. I have that, I just need to play it. Sonic Advance 2, and the first two Game Gear ones. Like, the later Game Gear ones, I've actually... ah, crap. And stuff like that is why I want to have emergency save states. Because there are just way too easy to die sometimes in Sonic game. Oof. Oof. That is terrible. I picked up any 1-ups either. I probably could have picked up a few 1-ups in this process. Probably also a few lives via rings. Well, I also need to go back through this and actually, like... Well, actually, no, I don't. Never mind that idea. I don't actually have to do that because I actually already randomly found online maps of, like, every Sonic level from, like, the classic games. Let's try to see. Why is there not a ring anywhere? I was about to say, jeez. Cheese and crackers. Okay, but no. So let's see. Two, three. Got 3 free hits on him. Hoop. Ah, well, that happened. Dang it. I want to keep my rings, you Tubby McTubberton. Freaking Eggman. He is the Eggman, Cuckoo Cachoo. But anyway, so my history with this game is I probably rented it a couple times, or played it some method. I think I might have rented it once. I'm almost thinking that's what happened. Can't really tell you for sure how I actually played it, but I know I played it once or twice as a kid. Either one of my brother's friends had it or something, because my older brother had the Genesis. And on his Genesis, he had Sonic and Knuckles. Oh yeah, no spin dash. Oh yeah, I've made mistakes have been made. I forgot to do the thing I said I was going to do. Oh well. I'll do it on the next zone. If I don't get murdered. If I do get murdered, well, that's what the level... Let's be looking up a level select code for. That was probably way more dangerous than it should have been. Oh wait, no it's not. I forgot that spot's not a death trap. This is, though. You get squished by that. And this. So, strangely enough, the spiky bit at the bottom is less dangerous than it going to the ceiling. Because you can get crushed. And that's just how it be. I'm bouncing today, bouncing my way through the land. Nope. I bounced to bounce. I was too bouncy. I didn't spin ball hard enough. I was also up for grabs today if I really wanted to play that. That one's going to require definite usage of things, but that game is annoying. Also, I'm bad at pinball, but that's beside the point. There is lava in my hair and on my clothes. It's probably bad for me because it is burning me alive. Exotic heats of lava. How are people doing tonight? Do 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 do. That'll be useful. So will this. This might take a minute, but this is useful. Time jam. And stupidly enough, at the same time of this being like a slow level, I don't care because I play these games for platforming challenges. Like, I seriously, like, this is like literally what I just do. I just play these Sonic games for like legit their platforming challenge. I don't play them for speed. Meaning, again, anything that's basically the fact that they take away like the adventure style in future games annoys me just because, hey, I actually liked having my platforming and stuff. And yes, okay, yeah, sure, they do try to do that with the 2D sections, but it's like, oh, well, the only way Sonic can be a platformer is 2D. That's basically what that says. It's not necessarily the case at all. You be a platformer in 3D. 3D platformers exist. They're harder to do, but they exist and they work. And they can be fun. Over here for the checkpoint, bonus rings. Slowly trying to get my stuff back. Technically, I'm glad they kind of made this the second zone and the next one the next zone because honestly, I always have trouble in the next zone. More trouble there than I do here. Oh yeah, do we go back inside? Oh yeah. I forgot that in this one level we go back inside again. More shield. More speed up in rockets. And missiles. Push this wall for justice. Da, 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 da. Who needs that when I can do this now? Man, my sparkles are hitting you. Die. Death by sparkles. I'm like 7 rings away from a freaking 1-up. That's amazing. I'm gonna lay down. Boop. Let's keep on going this way. We'll do the awkward jumpy climb. Yay, speedy. Now for nausea. Anyone with motion sickness, look away. Yeah, I got my continue. Good. I got something out of this particular one. If I keep up the pace I'm going, I'd almost be able to get all the Chaos Emeralds. My problem is with getting all the Chaos Emeralds. Oh shoot, okay. Scared to move my computer at all lately. It's powered down like twice in the last couple of days out of nowhere. New! Okay, I'm surprised I didn't die the first time, but dang. At least I got to continue. So I'm not worried about the emeralds. This game goes by so fast. Like, I can easily probably get the Chaos Emeralds in the next game. They're like the easiest to get in the entire series. Now, if I play this enough to actually figure out how to get all the emeralds and stuff in most of these and beat them. Like, the only ones I don't have the emeralds on is like Sonic Advance 2, because I hate how you get to those special stages. That's just rude. I'll have to play them if I want to. If we wanted to change it up, instead of going to 2, play like a different one. Basically. Or 3. I think, honestly, out of like all the Sonic games, 2 is my favorite for just being like a fun blast to play through. Because I played that one a lot, like at my grandmother's house, which was all the way in like a different state from where I lived. Like miles away, so it's like very rarely. But she had Sonic 2, and every time I'd play it, I'd get like, I mean, I'd make some good progress. Like, I remember one time or another, I got to Sky Chase and Sky in Swing Fortress, I think maybe once. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, cool. Mistakes have been made. And continues were never found. I mean, not continues, checkpoints. Da 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 da. Boom, boom, boom. Bang my head. Shake the screen. We all are in sound. Bang your head. Shake the screen. Oh good, that guy at the edge, right where I need to jump. That's nice of him this time. To not be right where I need to jump. Oh, great. This is a boss stage, I don't have to worry about my rings. It's not like keeping 50 rings brings the bonus stage here. So far I've done pretty good with the bonus stage, in a sense of like, if I was able to do better at the bonus stages themselves, I would be able to get the good ending. Basically. That's just straight up at this point. If I was better at doing the special stages themselves, I would be on the verge of getting the best ending, because cool. Thank you, Invincibility Frames. Brown, brown, brown. Down, down. Doom. There's a lot of waiting. Not that I mind. Just noticeable. And let's be honest. I think my preferred method of like a platformer, in stupid sense, is like basically something like Mega Man. In a sense, I like these ones like this, but I hate having like no health. I like the movement of this, but I hate having no health besides like the rings, and the rings can be easily like cheated. Meaning that besides like if a game decides, hey, let's make it actually harder for them to keep their rings by bouncing them all over the dang place, which is what... How? What? I looked away for 5 seconds because I did not think he was going to shoot another fireball. Ugh. Oh well. Yes. I'm going to take a hydration break for a second. BRB. Okay. Water time. Ah, nice water. Not for this zone. Do not like this zone. Like, for some reason, like, after this zone, I don't think I have that much problem with, like... maybe I have a little bit of problem with Labyrinth Zone, but, like, not really. Like, I'm not sure if I've ever game overed in Labyrinth. I've game overed here, like, a few times. I do have a funny story if I decided to play the Game Gear Sonic one. Mostly because it's like the physics of of those blocks have killed me before. And that guy. That guy. That guy is unbelievable. Why don't I show I had one continue? I still technically better have a second continue. I swear I earned a second continue in the second bonus stage. Freaking Jerks. It's exactly what killed me last time. These guys shooting me with a projectile, and then I get knocked, and then I get hit by that guy. What? Stop! Stupid beast. Ugh. Honestly, I probably wouldn't mind platformers like Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden for like the stuff, and like technically even Ninja Gaiden, like the newer ones that came out aren't bad either. But like, reason I'm like saying that is like I like having a health bar. Those games have a health bar, but then I think technically most of the time like the health bar is not it's designed in a weird way where like you just take more hits as you just take more damage as you progress further in the game for some reason, and that's it. It's the only thing that I don't know how I killed him. You just take more damage as you progress further in the game. That's the only indicator that you take more damage. It's not by what enemy hits you, because it could be the same enemy from level 1 that hits you in level 4. But that enemy in level 4 will do like 4 bars of health, and you only have like 16 health in Castlevania, and yeah. At least with Mega Man, I think technically those games are based off what actual projectile hits you and what you get hit by, which makes the most sense to me. Not just like all the enemies of level 4 do 4 points of damage now for no reason, or level 6 or level 5 or whatever. That's what annoyed me. At least there's a second continue. Maybe I got like a 1-up instead of a continue for some reason. Well, that makes no sense. I didn't have an extra 1-up either. Go in the hole! Just sit. Oh, shoot. Not that hole. Alright, here we go. Digging my way to a Chaos Emerald. Chaos Emerald. Got it. That was weird. Wee, I'm bouncy. Oh shoot. I'm like, wee, I'm bouncy, and almost dies. That's like 80% of this game for me. It's like, oh gosh. Out of control here. Hi, Mom. Oh gosh, I'm out of control here. Ah, hi, Mom. I remember that from like a game that my one of my first best friends ever showed me when I was living like basically back like a long time ago. He randomly had this game that was like pod racers, and it's just like from Star Wars Episode 1, because I think that movie had just came out. So like the pod racing from Episode 1. And it was like a random PC game. It just started off with the cutscene of like this news report thing, and then this dude be like, I'm out of control here. Hi, Mom. Because he just realized, he noticed he was in front of the camera. Don't know why that's basically stuck with me forever, but yeah. But that's like these games in a nutshell. For me. Oh shoot. Since the controls are so simple, the main focus of just about everything in this game is the speed. Shoot. Wow, that happened. I failed practically the gimme one. Good job, self. It's right there. They have to go through a labyrinth for it. Just slipped off. And thankfully doing them for technical continues is not a bad idea. Like I said, technically the save state is just kind of like an emergency thing. Kind of like how I was doing it in Double Dragon Super. I didn't technically need them. I never loaded. Therefore, I never... It's like, in my opinion, it's like, technically, it's more about... Oh, shoot. Yeah, that guy. That guy's probably the guy that gave me over. That and just getting crushed in general. Like getting on one of those upper blocks. Or something. I was a kid. I wasn't the brightest. When you're a kid, you don't know what you're doing with half these games. Strangely enough, this was not, like, okay, my first Sonic game was actually the one for the Game Gear. Which I might play that tonight, because technically if I play that tonight, I might end up, I might actually just try to see if I can get all the... I might try to go for all the emeralds on that one. In particular. Which might mean... Because, honestly, getting the emeralds is actually a thing I have not done. To be fair. Whee! The thing with this game design, though, it's just, you go so fast in most of these games that you honestly can't, like, you either have to hope that there just happens to be land wherever you're going, or you try not to go so fast. That's it. Depending on the design, if it lets you go super fast, you're able to go super fast, and you can actually platform good. Other times, it's like a crapshoot, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna super zoom, and then suddenly you're in a pit. Didn't even know what's gonna happen. Bouncing on the edge. Balance. Balance. Alright, cool. We're at the boss. It's Eggman. Big surprise. I remember actually as a kid, I actually did the thing where it's like, I actually tried to count how much health bosses had sometimes. Like, I would randomly do that. Like, if I was playing a game for, like, the 80th time, I actually noticed that Robotnik had 8 hits as a kid. Oh no, yeah, maybe? No. That's not this one. I thought if I got 10,000 or whatever number I was about to get, I would have got another continue. Now, that's how you get continues in the next one. You have to have, like, beat the stage super fast, or you get 100 rings, or a mixture of the two, to to get 10,000 points and you get it. Anyway. Okay. Why'd that pop up all of a sudden? I already seen that message. It's just pointless. Like, actually, I actually already understood this gimmick because I played the Game Gear one. Maybe this level did game over me, though, because I'm almost thinking I might have... Did I get here once? And then, like... I think Act 3 has a looping puzzle. If that's the case, I probably got stuck in the looping puzzle for too long. Well, one of the acts has a looping puzzle, and then... One of the acts in one of these games to do this might have been the Game Gear version. I don't know. It's the Game Gear version, but if it's not, then it's this version, and I might have got a game over because of the dang looping puzzle. And yes, I know I realize I forget to make my emergency save state again that I said I was going to do. So far, it's been every 2 worlds. Which is, this game is 6 worlds long, so it's not half bad. And like I said, I might not need it, because I've actually beaten this game before, so, I mean, it's like not that hard. Like I said, I don't typically find Sonic games too hard. These classic ones are almost an exception. But if they had like a save feature, or heck, the fact that you can technically level select, technically kind of lowers their difficulty a bit. But like, stupidly enough, like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, I could breeze through. Like, the reason I was like saying before my Sonic 06 stuff, that like playing Sonic 06 is like playing a hard Sonic game, which doesn't happen that often. Like Sonic Adventure 2, I thought was going to work under the same premise as Sonic Adventure, like, you know, it's like this. Because this is like, the Sonic Adventure 2 was like the first one I played that was like after playing all these classic ones. Because I had a GameCube. So, because of GameCube. Because I technically rented the GameCube. So I didn't even own the game. I rented the game and the system because I could do that. It was expensive for like a couple nights, but like for a couple night rental, it was just, yeah. And yeah, I figured that if I could do it in the first, like, okay, if I could have succeeded in every bonus stage, I would have gotten the Chaos Emeralds. I had done other prerequisites perfectly enough that maybe it's 10,000, but I don't even know. I don't know. This also might be a level with loop. No, it's not. This is not the level with looping puzzle. I think it's Act 3. But anyway. Oh yeah, I don't have to jump on you particular way because I'm invincible. I'm immortal. Sonic the Hedgehog, you can't catch what you can't see. Sonic the Hedgehog, he will make Robotnik something. I can't remember that line. You gotta watch that show. Also, on my Discord, maybe Sunday. Okay, not today, not tomorrow, but Sunday. I may have a movie night on my Discord. Because I have Netflix, and I could probably stream it onto, I could probably stream it on my on the Discord through my computer. So I'm going to use my trial of Netflix right now to kind of watch some things. Well, maybe it's less a movie night and more of whatever the heck I want to watch. Probably anime night. Anime or old cartoons. Which anime is basically Japanese cartoons. So basically cartoons. I'm gonna stay right here so I can get that. That was cheap. My invincibility ran out exactly when I hit that spike. That's rude. Rude spike is rude. I hate those guys. I hate those orb guys. Those are like literally the worst. Also hate drowning. And the reason I say the orb guys are the worst, that guy just hit me twice. Proving my point in an instant. Thank you, orb guy. You are annoying. I hate you. I'm getting there. Hold your breath for a few more seconds, Hedgehog. There we win. No problem. This is why I'm not worried about the Chaos Emeralds. The Chaos Emeralds only matter in Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic 3D Blast, I think it's called. Whatever that one's called. I think it's just called Sonic 3D. Not even important in the, like, the other things. Of course, it's like, oh yeah, it's important to get the good ending to, like, have the stuff. Also, yeah, that's the endless loop. As a kid, that tripped me up because I was not expecting that. I think I was in a situation where I didn't know games could have an endless loop besides like Mario 1. But I think I might have played Mario 1's like endless loop before that, but that didn't cross my mind at the time. I just kept on going down, and then it just kept on repeating over and over again. Whee! I know I'm drowning, come on. That's why I'm at the bubbles. Why do you think I'm at the bubbles, damn it? You know, stuff like this. See, basically, again, I'd say any type of shit that you probably throw on Sonic 06 could, in some way, be also thrown at some of these older Sonic games. But basically, what these games provide is just kind of fun, high-speed platforming action. Alright, now for the hardest part of the stage, and I have no rings. Which is going to be great, followed by the fact that I don't even know if this segment gives you rings. Nope. That was dumb. I'm just doomed. Shield. Shield is useful. I'm gonna die now. I'm gonna be being nerve-wracked as I make my way up this dang death trap. Dang it. Glad I got to this segment with no rings. Also glad there's just no rings for this segment. That's great. This part might be evil. You gotta hurry too, because that water down there is not friendly. I'm dead. Actually, I don't know if I'm dead or not, but I am in trouble. Definitely not an optimal situation here. Especially when I get shot in the butt. So, fireball. I'm back. There's a little trick you can do right there. If you didn't know about that, you would be dead. If you go back to a little bit before that checkpoint, you're safe. As the only way you get to redo that particular puzzle. Otherwise, you would be dead. I could shoot dang fireballs. I forget how long this is. This is actually probably the trickiest of the freaking Eggman fights in this game. Besides maybe the last one. No, not the last one. Shoot. Just because this underwater business is not fun. Oh, I'm at the end. I'm at the end. Made it. Got it. We did it. Whew, that was close. There we go. Yeah, I basically have no chance to get the emeralds now, because you cannot get them in the last zone, so I have no chance now. Oh well. Like I said, they're optional anyway. They were optional tonight. The only one that might not be is if I decide to do Sonic 1 and 2 for the Game Gear. I might let the viewers decide that option. Oh, also on a random note, I'd also like to thank the fact that I'm actually up to 50 followers. That happened last night, I believe. I hit 50 followers. So thank you everyone who's following me on Twitch. It means a lot. Man, mostly this game and these games in general is roller coaster the video game. That's it. Like, I can't remember these stage designs for nothing, so I don't try. That's the reason I stumble. I don't try to remember the stage designs. I don't see the point. In fact, it's actually kind of funner if you technically kind of forget the level design of a Sonic game and just kind of go in as if you're pseudo-blind. Of course, it's completely impossible sometimes, but just saying. No. Well, I kind of wanted to get that if I could, since I had the 50, to see if I can go score myself another continue, because I might need it. We'll take a water break again, real fast. And we're almost to our first hour tonight. I almost beat the first game. Not bad. Not bad. On a random note, tonight's usually supposed to be my console game streams, where I play like something on one of the more modern consoles. But I don't have the office tonight, which is why I'm on computer instead. playing Sonic games. I kind of forgot to mention that I don't have the office tonight because, well, one, the main reason is that my son's basically still here instead of his other grandparents, so I can't leave the cords out overnight. Basically, which is one thing I kind of like to do when it comes to those streams, is I kind of like to leave the cords out just to kind of let me do it the next night. I'd have to basically hook it up, play it, and then immediately unpack it. Which is like that. And on top of that, as per usual lately, my ex is still using the internet. As we can tell from the... How do I do this again? I thought you're supposed to charge up here. There we go. Let's get out of here. I thought you were supposed to charge up there and then, like, charge back. I basically zoom back. And that's what I was trying to do, but it wouldn't work. And now we're back to 1 again. See if I get the Chaos Emerald this time. And I'll figure this way. Go this way. Go as many rings as I can in this process too, to try to get it continued. It's basically the only thing really here at this point. No. I got the continue noise. Now I can, oh. I was gonna say now I can get the Chaos Emerald for shits and giggles, but never mind. Good news, I haven't got there any friends. So I got there, I'm up to hopefully 2 more continues. Hopefully 3 more continues. It should be 3 more, but at least 2 more. I know I got them the last 2 times. There should also be 3 more. There's rings down here, so I know it's ain't death. Anyway, it ain't Donkey Kong Country. We'll do a stream thing for marathon for that, but honestly, with the Donkey Kong Country games, I'd have to do a stream of each. Each of those games would be like 1 stream worthy. And I might do the Game Boy Advance version just to kind of also do the side stuff that come with that, because I've never actually played them. So it'd kind of be like it'd be like playing the original, but also like playing something new. That'll probably be a stream later on down the line, though. This is basically because why I still want to do that, since I was commenting on the thing that Lynn and Moo Cow did. Or I was on commentary for that. They'll put me in a pseudo mood to do that someday, but again, probably not right this second. Right this second is Sonic. Why Sonic? Because again, somebody actually picked it. Because, yeah. I was like, because the reason I have votes on my Discord is more or less not because I'm giving people the chance to troll me, although that's always fun too. But my problem is I'm actually kind of personally indecisive. I was actually hoping that'd be high enough to do that. Boink. 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 Boink, 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 man! Boink the boink, man! Boink. Yeah, we win. Yeah, we did it! We're champions. Almost have 100,000 points. Doodly doodly doo. This world is, well, the hardest in the game, obviously, for being the final world. Sometimes it's not the case with games, but I'll give this one that. And this was probably the hardest in the game. It's got the most stupidest platforms. Definitely got the dumbest platforming. Well, by dumbest, I mean actually really fun for a final level, but also kind of tricky when you have a hedgehog full of momentum. It always feels like that always has to slow down. And then we have Goku blocks. Or Yoku blocks. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. When you're a hedgehog that goes 99 miles per hour, you realize that third platform never showed up. It's hard to take in the little things. Like not getting brutally murdered. Oh. This is weird. Oh, you're rude, door. There we go. I don't think I've ever seen that platform before. Oh, Lee Mooley. Okay, well, we're live. We be alive, y'all. I do like how in the Game Gear version, this is not even the final level. In this version, this is technically the final level, but in like the Game Gear, yeah, there's no special rings here. But in the Game Gear version, this is not the final level, and I actually like the final level of the Game Gear version. I'm going to take a quick momentary here. Okay, well, break's over. Just wanted to do a little break right there just to kind of check a few things, and then now we're back to platforms. Fun indie game kind of the fun in-game kind of platforms. I need to go see I guess see if any of these, any of like the more like the wordy songs of Sonic are on Spotify. They probably are, but I need to look that up. If they are, I need to get them. Because why not? Oh, this is trouble. This is trouble. This is trouble with a capital H. I don't know why trouble starts with an H, but you have H in the word. Oh, hey, rings. I thought I was going to die. Instead, I got rings. I was rewarded for my mess up. There we go. Did it. I timed it. I failed it. Oh my goodness. Rings go bouncy, bouncy all day. Yes, they do. They bounce from my body. Every second. Roll under things to do. Then not die. Dude, I'm just going to get hit by everything, apparently. Welcome to Sonic. So I'm going to get hit by everything, apparently. Whoosh. A lot of death spikes. I didn't say I was going to play this in any kind of stylish way whatsoever. I just came here to beat these games. Alright, cool. Let me in! Let me in! Oh dang it, I should have did. I should have been like, let me in! That would have worked just as well. So we get Labyrinth Zone Act 4. That's where we're at right now. Okay, Scrap Brain Act 3. Also known as You're Going to Die the level. That just don't work that bad. A level that I would consider calling "You're Going to Die" the level is the next boss, because I hate the next boss. Okay, Old Man, rude. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get this too while I'm here, since I see it, and because of that. Yep, seemed like a good idea at the time. Knew it felt like the right idea to do. Shit. Well, I got 2. I could probably beat this game without having to resort to anything. That's a plus. Speedy. Oh. I'm gonna take the alternate route. There's one thing I can say about these games, but at the same time, I can still say the same thing about Sonic 06. Sonic 06 also has multiple routes. Not a joke. It does. Because I've actually explored that, in a sense, while playing it. Like me and you together, audience, have explored the fact that Sonic 06 totally has multiple routes to get to like the same areas, which I mean, in a stupid sense, it's how most Sonic games are designed anyway. I mean, they're designed with multiple routes. That dude, that would have been clip worthy right there. Shoot, I ain't gonna die. I'm 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 dead. I'm dead. Stupid factor is I was basically in the same area that I went the last time, so it's not like this route's really any different. Na 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 do 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 do. I'm gonna grab myself another air bubble while I'm here. Pretty sure that's where I made my mistake. I didn't grab... Yeah. I didn't grab that air bubble. That was my mistake. That's why I made my mistake. Oh, crud. Cool. The music changed just in time. Let me pick up that air bubble. Shoot. Oh, that was rude. Oh gosh, that was rude. Oh man. That was so rude. So rude. How could it be so rude? To me. Because you see that, right? Because I'm not crazy. What just happened was that it freaking decided, hey, instead of doing things properly, we're just going to have this, you know what, why not just go? I have the air. Right here. Come on. There we go. Hate waiting on them bubbles sometimes. I think we're probably close to the end. I probably literally die like right... Yeah, this is the end. I think. This is the end, right? It's not the end. This is the checkpoint. It's completely opposite of the end. It's just not the opposite, but it's not the end. Why is there a bubble right at the surface? This is kind of pointless. I just literally dived in here. Let's go grab a bubble. Wait, I have a better idea. Why don't we just, I don't know. Shit. Come on. Alright, bubble. No! Just give me another one too. I don't want to... I want fresh. I want maximum air while I do this jumping. Okay, thank you for giving me my ring back. You know what? It's fine, because I can't take a ring to this level anyway. I can't have rings here anyway. Hate this fight. I think I've slowly learned how to do this good, but I hate how this one's so... There we go. One. This is the one where it's really just good to count it because it's like nothing better than 2. Shit. Good news is I have a continue. We start the final zone. One. Two. Shoot, this one. 3. This one right here. It's also a very slow fight in general. 4. Good. 5. Still 5. Do this. 6. These electrical balls are getting more and more like I don't trust them. 7. This one seems okay. 8. Alright, ring the bell, ref. It's over. The match is over. He got away. Oh, we saved the day. We did it. Everybody's happy. Yeah. We did it. Whew. Well, that's 1 hour and a half worth of 1 hour and 20 minutes so far of me being live. After these credits play, I'll probably hop over to intermission for a moment. Yeah, this game's not that bad. It's the first Sonic game. Like I said, I made these emergency states, but I never used them because I actually had enough continues. EA for actually planning to go into the special stages to try to do that, but I almost forgot that's how you get your continues in this one. And actually remembering that allowed me to beat this game. Because I think, honestly, as a kid, I probably always made mistakes and never got into the special stages that often. But, honestly, if you go into the special stages, you have you probably get continues. And me going into about, like, 7 of them, I think? Yeah, 7 out of, like, I think the 10 that you can technically go into. So there's 10 that you can technically go into, and I went through 7 of them. So, yeah. Try again. No kid, no worries. We'll make a bonus video on that. I don't like that really does much. Like this one and Sonic 2, it barely does anything to have the thing Chaos Emerald. I mean, Sonic 2 has one really fun thing that you can do with the Chaos Emeralds, but that's beside the point. Anyway, I'm going to go to intermission for a bit. And I'm going to pause this, and when we're going to take a small break, I shall be back in a little bit. Void. Okay. I'm back. Just want to take a bit of a break for a moment. We're going to jump from Sonic for the Genesis to now Sonic for the Game Gear. Oh, wait, what? Hold up. Wait, hold up, pause. Ah. There we go. To be honest, this is technically the first Sonic game I ever played. What buttons or what now? Why is my pause button? Why my pause button? Okay, that is terrible controls. Wow. Like up, down, left, right. Button 1, button 2, start. Thank you. Oh, so much better. Wow. That was the most obnoxious thing. Like, apparently the default for that was to have, like, B be my jump button. B and A be my jump button, which sounds okay. Y was pause. And up, down, left, and right were all switched around on the control stick for some reason. What a loud dings. Da, 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 da. Man, no, this is literally... I wish this was like the first game I ever played. Like, I think there's other games before, but this is the first game I could probably ever remember playing. Like, actually would, like... Growing up, remember, this is the checkpoint, by the way. That's what checkpoints look like in this game. They're boxes with an arrow. Chaos Emeralds are a little bit different in this one. I'm going to actually try to go for the Chaos Emeralds this time. But no, what I was actually trying to say earlier is I'm indecisive sometimes. It's actually hard for me to actually make decisions. Because I'll sit there and, like, struggle forever until I just decide on one. Or... Ow, it's so loud. I'm going to turn it down just a smidge meter. Everybody's dancing to the song. Everyone's gonna dance now. Dance, dance, dance. Revolution is that thing now. We're gonna dance until we go. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, dance, dance. Oh no, that's not this part of the song. Dance, dance, dance every single day. Wanna dance all over the place now. Dance, 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 dance. Want to get myself while I'm gonna continue. I got me some balls. Yeah, got me a life. Boop, boop, ba doo doo. Got me continue. Boop, boop, ba doo doo. Got me what I need. Got me things. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got me everything that I wanted. Got me all the things that I needed. Da ba da ba doo ba ba da ba doo. Okay, yeah, that's all. I wanted to jam to that song. I like that song. So this game taught me about the bonus stages of how Sonic games work. But it took me a while to realize it was connected to the ring. But I figured that out on my own. I never really had anyone tell me that bit. But yeah. Yay! I could have done the little thing that had a little animation with it, but I did not realize you could just jump straight in. Oh. But anyway. So, Chaos Emeralds in this game are different than what you expect them to be. And to be fair, I have actually a funny story with this. I actually was actually doing a really good run where I was actually trying to collect all the emeralds. On the Sonic Adventure DX. And I got the first 4 Chaos Emeralds. And I was like so happy. Because that's like the most I've ever collected. Because I've collected the first, second, and third ones before a few times. But I never collected the 4th one. I was like, oh yes, I got the 4th one, finally. I don't even know where the 5th and 6th ones are right offhand. Oh wait, no, I know where the 6th one is. So I think 5th zone is not Labyrinth Zone, but they basically switched Starlight and Brain Scrap in this one. The one I don't know how to get is going to be Brain Scratch, which I might basically do a thing where I look for that one. I honestly can't remember what that one is. I think I can remember where the one for that. And I know where the last one is. I just remember it. It's like the last stage. You take like a shortcut and you end up going for it. It's weird. Bung. Strangely enough, it's actually better not to go for a it's better not to go for 100 rings in a normal stage. Save that for here. Bouncy bounce a time. We're gonna bounce, 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 bounce again. Everybody loves the bounce, bounce song. We'll bounce till the end of time now. Bounce, bounce, bounce it everywhere and every day now. Bounce, bouncy, bounce continues mine. Gonna bounce. We're gonna bounce, bounce, bounce every single day. Gonna bounce, bounce every single way. We're gonna bounce, bounce, bounce all over your face. Bounce, bounce, bouncy, bounce, bounce. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, yeah, bouncy, bounce. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce all the time now. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce every day now. Bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce all the time now. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce every day now. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Bounce all the time now. Bounce. Bounce. We're gonna bounce. We bounce, 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 bounce. We're gonna bounce all over the place now. Also, there was a free one up here. I did that masterfully now. Da 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 da. Actually, I wonder. I may look into something. I may take an intermission when I get to Brain Scrap Zone. Also, I love this map. I wish this map was in every Sonic game. Oh, hey, honey. Even the game. This is the first Sonic game I ever played, and it was the Game Gear version. Because I never even knew Master System was a thing that existed. I love this game. Also, this game's easier than the Master System version. Look at this. That right there makes this game far easier than the Master System version. Like, by a long shot. Also, hey honey, how are you doing? I already beat the original Sega Genesis version. Like, just, like, not that long ago. You missed it. You missed beating. Oh, that's good. I'm doing good. Literally just missed beating the Sonic version. I love this map. I wish this map was in every Sonic game. Like, this map for this Game Gear version gave me false hope of what to think of future Sonic games, because I love that map. I like how it shows you where you are. It's kind of like with the rest of Sonic. Besides maybe kind of Forces, because Forces has a map, and technically Sonic Adventure 2 slightly has a map, and the ones with hub worlds technically kind of, well, I mean, you went over here to get here, but it doesn't necessarily show you how big the place is. It's like the only gimmick I hate in this entire level. That right there. Oh, I should have done my emergency thing. I'll probably need it soonish. Also, I forget which. I think it's this level that has the Chaos Emerald. Yeah, I might get to them eventually tonight. Depending. I wanted to do this one because, well, regardless, it's using the same program to play all these. So I don't have to actually switch anything. It's amazing. I grew up with this one a lot. It ate my Game Gear batteries like crazy. But I grew up with this one a lot. Usually getting either to the Labyrinth Zone or... Oh, here it is. Thought it was in the first act. Got it. 2 Chaos Emeralds. We're going for the emeralds on this run. The other games, maybe not so much, unless I decide to play Sonic 2 for the Game Gear, because it actually requires it to beat the final boss. Or Sonic 3D Blast, which also requires it for the final boss. Alright, cool. I got a thing. I think it might have been another life. I'm not sure. Also this. Da 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 da. Sing again. Sing, sing every time we enter the zone, because the song is so extremely catchy. And I'm here for quite a while to get as many rings so I can extend my lives even more, or because I don't want to game over like ever in this game. So I'm actually taking this chance to This, I was trying to explain earlier, this literally is one of the first games I probably remember playing. Because my dad got me me and my brother a Game Gear as we were moving to New Mexico. Like, as we were leaving Texas to move to New Mexico, my dad bought both of us a Game Gear for the car ride. And that night, I ended up popping in, like, I remember that night getting it for a Christmas gift. I think it was like a Christmas gift, too. I remember getting it, and I remember popping in Sonic and playing it. Also remember popping in Spider-Man. Another game that happened to be on there, too. Spider-Man did not make any sense to me, but I can actually show you what Spider-Man game that is. Whenever I do a Spider-Man night, that I used to play on, I played on the Game Gear. There was also a Tasmania game I also enjoyed a lot on the Game Gear. I need to probably get, oh shoot, I need to probably get just for showing off later. But like the first 3 games I literally remember are those. And then like the first game I ever beat was Mario 2. Or Aladdin. I think those were both like in that thing. I'm almost thinking it might have been more Aladdin. But Mario 2 was also like a close behind, if not the first. I beat Mario 2 before I beat Mario. Oh yeah, okay. That's not mandatory. I thought that was mandatory. No, okay, that's just a bonus thing. I think one of these may have been mandatory. Just that. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't hate that. I hate the fact that there's no way to probably, there's like it's nearly impossible to get up there, and I always try. Alright, cool. I don't know if I can get more than 9 lives. I'm kind of hoping I can. Also, that's always weird looking, but I like, I knew I could do that. I grew up with the Genesis version, Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 Knuckles. That was like 5 or 6 years later before I tried this game. I played and beat it, but I didn't like it as much. Yeah, like I said, this game has fond memories for me. It took me forever to finally beat it. I think I beat it on actual hardware. Like, because I still own this game on hardware. Like, I could pop up a webcam, like, maybe some point, and, like, show that I technically have this in actual hardware. I don't know where the Game Gear is for the life of me, but, I mean, I had it. I think I beat it for actual hardware. If not, no, I'm pretty sure I probably beat this on hardware. I know I beat Sonic Chaos on hardware, for sure. But that's like, no doubt I beat that one on hardware. But I might also beat these on, like, the Mega Collection, or not the Mega Collection, Mega Collection didn't have this. Jim's Collection, or the thing. I remember tried playing this. Oh, okay, well, at least I can still get the continue. That's the important one. Oh, yeah, flipper. Alright, we're out of here. Well, enjoy your lurk, sweetie. Thanks for lurk. I appreciate it. Still love this map. Oh, I have 11 lives. Yeah, they are stacking. Look at that. I have 11. I think this one just literally gives you a free life every time you start this level. So this boss you don't have to worry about. Later ones we might have to. Because one-hit dying thing's a thing that exists. Also, you gotta be careful not to get hit by invincibility frames. Like that. That is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh, no, it's just a one-time. Dang it. Got my hopes up. Rude. I'll be honest, I tried playing the Master System version of this game, so I also bought the Master System version of this game. Oh, dang it. Alright, 2 bounces and then hop off. Like 2 bounces and run away. Right, let's do this. I think the boss is actually the hardest part of this game. Due to lack of being able to have rings. 1, 2. Right here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, wow, I've not played this game in so long, I just forgot how this boss works entirely. I'm going... Well, it's a good thing I got a bunch of continues. Speed up the process here. Alright. I'm getting murdered by the second boss, everybody. This is not my proudest moment. It's not my finest moment. What the heck? Okay, yeah, this is not going so well. What the heck? Is it this one or the second one? The second one. Hate the second one. Second one's where Eggman saves you from death in World 1 to the most obnoxious boss. Cool. 2 down, 6 to go. Stop being a prick and having invincibility frames. Alright, 5 down, 3 to go. If I could just bounce like that again, he's dead. 1, 2, 3. I win. It's over. Finally. Good. Bye. Leave. Die. Thank you. Good. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's lovely. One second, I'm gonna go fix that. There we go. Emergency. So we don't have to start the whole game over. In case of bad things. There's also the one with the jungle level instead of Spring Zone. That's the only world that's different in this game is they swapped out Spring Zone for this level. I'll be honest, I like this level a little bit more than Spring Zone. Like, except for Act 2 is in this world, because Act 2 is kind of weird, but this level's fine. I like this level. The only reason Act 2 is weird is just because of, like, one gimmick. Oh gosh, the waterfall is so deadly to the frame rate. Get my lives back, thank you. Also, I may have forgot what the dang chaos symbols in this level is. My brain's gonna save one place, which is another reason I have the emergency save state. But I was gonna say I also had this game on the Wii as well. I'm almost thinking it's maybe like something like that, but then you can also yeah, okay. This is the method you're supposed to take over here, which is probably the better method. Okay. I did it. Alright, we've got 3 chaos symbols now. I think if I would have done it the way I used to do it, or the way I did it once as a kid, and I kind of kept doing it that way, I think I would just die. But I think I would keep the chaos emerald, though. I think that'd be the thing. It's like I would die, but I would keep the emerald. I like these things, though. Whee! Yeah. This one's funner than the second one for the Game Gear. I hate the second one for the Game Gear. I might not go to that one tonight. If I did, collecting the Chaos Emeralds would also be mandatory there. Due to the fact that they're absolutely mandatory to get to the last world. And I've never done that before. It's actually part of the game I'm not actually complete yet. I mean, it's basically the same as this, except for... It's basically the same as how this one is. But one, it's just playing the game itself is just not as, like, fun. Because it don't have this. I mean, yeah, I don't think it has special stages at all. I don't think... Like, well, no, I was about to say, I don't think, but the Chaos actually does have special stages. They're actually kind of mandatory to get the Chaos Emeralds to do absolutely nothing for some reason. But, the second one, it's just a pain. I have 5 continues, by the way, just as a side note, so I'm good for Probably get through most of this game as long as I can remember where the Chaos Emeralds are. In the next level, I think I know where the Chaos Emerald is, but yeah. Oh, I think this one's nice. Okay, yeah. The Master System makes this level stupid. Yeah, the Master System, the screen crunch of this game actually helps this game. Because in the Master System version, it's real dumb. Oh shit. Because of the screen crunch, they can't do the same thing here. But the Master System version, they were like, hey, you know what's a great idea? Having it to where if you fall, you're dead. It's got Kid Icarus syndrome. If you've ever played Kid Icarus, where the moment the bottom screen touches, like, anything higher, like, scrolls up just the slightest bit, if you go below that, even if there was land right there, it's just gone forever. Barrier? Nice. If I take this barrier for the next boss, it'd be even more lovely. I hate this next boss. Rightfully so, the hardest thing in this game is literally our boss fights. Mostly sometimes because of jank, but still in general. Oh, that wife. Cool, and we'll just hop on back. What? Speaking of Jake. It's like speaking of Jake. Okay, we're getting close to the top now. Yeah, okay. I think when you first see the first part of the waterfall go away to the checkpoint, I just always remember that for some reason. But no, I like Sonic 2 a lot, but like the Genesis, like going back to what Lynn was saying, where she played Sonic 2 for like the Genesis and Sonic 3. Sonic 3 is real good and has the best feature of like any Sonic game, which makes it the most playable way to play Sonic and Knuckles as well. Which I actually want to show Sonic and Knuckles, because how many people actually play Sonic and Knuckles as Sonic and Knuckles? It's the first time I didn't get a bonus stage. Only because I missed 3 rings. Only because I didn't have like invincibility frames when I got that thing. Also, I know where the life in this one is, but I don't know how to get out of it. Like, there's a 1-up like right down there. That's where the 1-up is. There's always a 1-up in a boss stage. I forget where it is in the first level, but I just know that one's down there. I hate this boss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shoot. That was greedy. That was greedy. I got greeds. That was all the greeds. Well, the exit's right there. All I gotta do is hop to the left. 2. Okay. He's dead. Go away, ball. Go away, death ball. I think I always got greedy. I think that was my issue. I was always greedy. Because looking at that wasn't even that bad. But I think every time I played this as a kid, I got greedy. Emergency save state. Emergency save state will be loaded. I love this part too. I love how if you get past halfway through the game, the map changes to this. And it's like, oh my gosh, look at this place. The top of this mountain looks so dangerous. An emergency save state because for this game, and this game alone, unless I decide to play 2 for the Game Gear, which I'm not necessarily planning on it. I was surprised it didn't die. 2 on the Game Gear is not necessarily in the cards tonight, but I mean, I don't know what is. I mean, I could pop in Sonic Advance if I really wanted to. I mean, literally actually probably be like viewer choice at this point. I've already beat Sonic 1 both ways. Where am I supposed to go? This way. I like this song though. I love the music of this game. This game is fun. To me, this is how I got introduced to Sonic, and literally this is like less about speed and more about platforming challenges, mazes, stuff of that nature. And this is like the first Sonic game I grew up with. This is my introduction to the Hedgehog. And the saddest part is I kind of prefer this style of Hedgehog. Where he's mildly fast. He can go fast if he needs to. But he's also like serious and has the mission in his eyes. And even like Green Hill Act 2 is a maze. A maze. Love it. And sure, like when I was for a kid, it confused me, but I mean, solving it made me relatively happy too. I'm just gonna be glad that I could like narrowly avoid those spikes while getting air. Also, air is this way, so I can just easily get some air over here, so I'm not too worried about drowning right now. Too worried is the key factor. Still worried. Okay, I'm not worried about drowning anymore. I got one gasp of air when I hopped out. Okay. Good. Now we can dance all night and dance all day, doing a dance in every way, getting my life back every day. Also, we're at the end of this stage, so now I can get a continue. Yes, now I can get a continue. I think it's this next stage where I'm supposed to get the Chaos Emerald. I hate, but don't mind the next boss. I like the fact that for some reason in the boss stage of this level I can breathe as much as I want. Because they were thoughtful. And didn't have to worry about a freaking air bubble. Oh gosh, okay. I think, yes. I'm getting good at figuring out where those are, because I have not played this in years. Let's be real, I have no idea where I'm going with this. Yeah, but I am noticing these do look very similar to ones from before, which I think I noticed that. Like when I looked at maps, I think I had noticed that. Oh, dang it. Time. That suit. I almost got one up, but it's okay. Doing pretty good live-wise. And I got 6 continues. I should be okay. Yeah, this one's actually fun compared to the second one. Chaos is also fun. I think it gives you plenty of stuff, too. Because I beat Chaos, like, before I beat this one. So I think there's some bonusy stuff there, but not the Chaos Emeralds. Chaos Emeralds toward the end of this. And I'm thinking I can get it one of 2 ways. So I'm going to stock up for way 2. Just in case. Every day is every way. We're going to the labyrinth every now and then. Now we got to the labyrinth. The labyrinth zone now. Gonna drown in the labyrinth zone now. Every day in every way we're gonna drown. This place is full of water, yes it is. Lost in a labyrinth made of water, everywhere is trying to drown me. I don't even wanna be here, I'm not the biggest fan of water, says a hedgehog. He don't like water. I want to watch, if anybody wanted to, we could watch the Sonic X on my anime movie thing. That's an option, because I still need to watch all the episodes of that show. Because I actually like Sonic X. Also, if the other Sonics were there, I'd watch them too. Because I kind of I really liked I actually kind of like both of the other Sonic shows. I thought one was weird, but at the same time, it was still fine. Like the one that was kind of like Looney Tunes, I was just ecstatic to have a TV show about a video game. To be honest with you. Quality was not part of the requirements. Okay, this is method A. Of course, problem with A is I'm about to drown. Unless I can get lucky. No! Let me jump! Let me jump! So, method B. Oh, it's right here. It is different in this version. I've seen it in the Master System version. There's like a spike pit. And what the thing was, is when I got that Chaos Emerald in the freaking 1 version, the freaking game crashed. When I got that Chaos Emerald in Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut, where it has the bonus stuff. I'm gonna try to get this life. There's no timer in this level. You don't have to worry about drowning. I am surprised I was able to clip through that thing. Oh, that was like my one attempt to get the one time the life pops up. So that's where the bonus life in this level is. You could think you could risk that, but thankfully there's no drowning here. So just that spike maze. Which how I'm supposed to get past that particular part of the spike maze, I have no idea. Okay. This is one of the hardest bosses in the game. I think he goes on each side. I think this is literally the hardest boss in the game. This is my opinion. Because the next boss is non-existent. Last boss can be debated. He's dead. Alright, cool, we're done. That one's the most nerve-wracking because of the bottomless pit. Last boss might actually be a little bit harder. The next boss is non-existent. I'm definitely throwing up the emergency save state for this one. 12 lives. Because I don't know where this emerald is. I don't know if it's in Act 1 or 2. I don't know if it's at the beginning of a level, at the end of a level. I could probably pull up the Master System map. Because I collected maps for research. But that only tells me where it is on the Master System. Although it might still give me a hint. Seeing as I've beaten this game before, I'm just going to go ahead and get that hint. BRB. BRB. Yes, there it is. BRB. Da 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 da. I think it was. You know, while we wait, intermission. While you guys wait, while I wait for this. First of all, does this show where the... Oh yeah, it's right there. Okay. It does show where the emeralds are. That's what I need. Why am I looking in Act 3 of that? Alright. Act 2, 2. Oh. Okay, it's an Act 2, Part C. Okay, that's where it's supposed to be. If I end up exiting the stage without doing that. Whoa! That was awesome. Also, this game makes you feel awesome. You can like take little risky jumps and it rewards you. For sure, if you grew up with Sonic 2, I can see why it's like, oh, this is not as good as probably Sonic 2. Because Sonic 2 is fun for the Genesis. But Sonic 2 for the Genesis is fun. Oh, that's one. That was like the easiest thing in the world. Psh. That was a short stage. Now for the stage that probably killed me. I think this is game over me probably a handful of times. This was probably my wall for a while. Also, thank goodness... Oh, wait, never mind. So thank goodness there's not necessarily a timer, but I forgot there is a timer. It's on the boss stages. This stage is probably the wall. Besides just how difficult the next world is. Because that was my last wall. So once I figured this out... any one stage that gave me trouble with that. I guess in this version, the thing was... is they couldn't have the sprites overlapping each other. Because in the Labyrinth Zone... on the Master System version... to avoid the screen crunch... if I wanted to play that to avoid screen crunch, or to play a version of this game I've not beat before, but... nah. I chose to play the one of my childhood. And also 100% it. That's a choice I've made, because I wanted to 100% this one. I don't know which room I'm in. I do know, I think I gotta find a random portal. Is it like... I think this is it. I'm just gonna say thank you to, I gotta do that. I think that's what I gotta do. Otherwise I can't finish this level, I think. I think thank you to a certain cow of Ral. Because not that long ago I watched him play the Master System version of this. That's another reason why I was getting confused about what I had to do. Because, yeah. I was watching him play through it. And that's why I was thinking, oh, I'm going to have to, Oh, I love this maze, by the way. This maze is awesome. Like, I love the fact that this one has more mazy stages. Instead of just running. Am I weird for just enjoying that in my Sonic game? Probably. All the Sonic fandom will probably say I'm weird for thinking that. For just kind of enjoying exploration with my Sonic game. Yeah, this is how you exit the stage. So you have to do that switch first, and then you can exit. If you don't hit that switch, you go around in a big circle for about 5 hours, you get confused. If you hit that switch, well, you win the level. Oh, hello, awesome elephant. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I have 5 emeralds right now. And I already know where the 6th one is. That's good to hear. You're welcome. I love asking people how they're doing when they come in my stream. That's what I do. Okay, so we can't do that, so we need to take this route. We also need to take a lower route again. Oh, thanks. Thanks for saying that I'm cool. Whoa. Also, there's the boss life, if I want to get that. I'm not entirely sure how to get it right now, but I'm not going to worry about it too hard. Because, honestly, I mean, look at my life total. It's not like I'm desperate for lives right now. Yeah, honestly, if I did not see that person, though, that I was bringing up actually do that particular jump, I would not have guessed that. Although, technically, I could have looked at that. I could have also gathered that information from the map, too. Oh, hey, look, I accidentally found that life! Thanks. Thanks for saying I'm awesome. I found that life anyway. Well, that's how you get the life. You go all the way to the top, and then you just, I think it was that route. I'm almost thinking. Wait, what? There it is. And here's the end. It's boss time. Oh, I got away. E. Did it. I got one more Chaos Emerald again. I'll be 100% in this game for the first time. Love this map. Love how it just shows you where you're going. Kind of gives you a general idea of what to expect. This level killed me a bunch as a kid because I never got to see it that much. And when I got here, I just, like, every bit of nerve-wrackness kind of hit all at once with this level. As a kid. Shoot. I had a shield and I botched it. Okay, cool. You're really geek. Oh gosh. Thank you. You say I'm really good. That was rude. Ah! I'm amazing at this game I just got murdered in. Yes. Oh, Jubes. Jubes. That turret is rude. Thank you. This level is nerve-wrack the sitcom right here. Whoa, that I did not know there was a thing there to cause the lightning to go down. Oh shoot! I hate not having rings. Well, thanks for the follow. Well, thank you for showing up, and I appreciate you being here for a moment. Have a nice day. I hope you have a. Hope I get really big. Well, thank you. I hope I do too. But thank you for showing up. Oh shoot. I really wish I could have that shield for this part. Go. You too. Nice. Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful day. And thanks for all the compliments. If you want to actually hang out, my Discord link on the page. If you want, you can the Discord link on the page right there. I don't have a command for it right now, unfortunately, but the Discord link on the page, I usually respond to people. I always respond to people on my Discord, like 9 out of 10 times. And also, I hang out there pretty often. I'm always on Discord. Usually. The stage. Alright, we did it. We got it. See ya. Alright, see ya. Thanks for showing up to my stream, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, I got another continue, I think. I am going to actually place a save state here for an opposite reason than normal. I love this stage. I love this stage. Like, just the concept of this. I love it. So this is, I did not set that there for that because honestly, where is it? I know it's basically something over here. Oh, I just gotta make that jump, I think. So what we actually need to do what I'm needing to do is basically just make that jump? Or do I need to do something? Or it's just different because the game gear is different. Oh man. Okay, wow. Oh, do I have to make... Oh, do I have to make this jump? No, that's impossible. Well, maybe. Say hi for your friend? Well, I want to show this stage off. That was like the reason I made the save state. I want to show the stage off normally. That's what you're supposed to do normally. Because I kind of like this stage as a concept. Because basically this is like before Sonic 2 came out, we had like Wing Fortress Zone. Like this is way different than the end of... Oh yeah, we need to not do that. Okay. You know, it's good to have all these lives that continues. That's all I want to say. I think the continues. I don't think the continues are rude. I think the continues, if they're the only rudeness they might have is starting you at the beginning of the stage. That is rude. I just seen that. Oh man. Oh, your friend thinks I'm cool? Well, that's good. Who's your friend? Dodge you. I think I gotta back up enough. Owie. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Crap. Here's where I burned all my lives. This is why we gather them all. Right here. Which is this. I think the run that I succeeded this, I probably was doing similar where I just had like so many lives. I'll do this and then maybe right about here might be safe enough. Yes! I'll memorize that. Okay. So the thing is, the Chaos Emerald's right there. So, obviously, we gotta grab that. That's, like, right there, it's the cutoff point. So, now we just gotta figure out how to get the Chaos Emerald. There's like a platform or something I could, like, get. It's actually all the way over here. Nothing but that. Okay. I'll say hi to him next time I see him. Or them. Oh yeah. Yeah, for him, yeah. Full speed jump. Oh, it lowers down. It lowers down. Oh, okay. Okay, I got it. I got the idea here. Jump at the highest point. Oh, I got like 6 continues, so I should be okay. Yes, I start at Skybase. So literally I lose no progress. Cool. I had the idea. Run, full speed. Jump at the lowest point. Oh, hey, Allie. Awesome Elephant told me to tell you hi. Also, just hey in general. How's it going? I gotta make this last jump. That's all I gotta do, and I beat the game. Bro, almost beat the game. I gotta fight the final boss. Okay. Very last millisecond of the jump. Why is that? I think I might know what I'm doing wrong. I think I gotta do... One, two... I already showed off the stage normally. I gotta get the Chaos Emerald. This jump is what you need to do to get the Chaos Emerald. The only reason I keep failing is one jump. I have plenty of continues to burn on this one jump, though. Ridiculous. Come on. This is kind of rude jump, though. hate how rude this. I think in the Master System version, it's just a platform you ride. You take a lower route. No, I made it. I made the jump. I made the stupid jump. But hey, how are you, Allie? How you doing? I hit the button. It didn't respond that time. Oh. Dang it. That may have been I let go of the side a little too soon there. 3, 2, full speed jump at the edge. Such a rude jump. I don't think you have to do this. I think you just ride a platform at the bottom. In the other version. Well, I'm glad you all think I'm cool. That's awesome to hear. This jump. 3, 2. Gosh, ouch. This is a rude jump. This is a rude jump. That's all I'm going to say about this. This jump literally made me burn through every single one of my lives that I accumulated this entire game. That is rude. How did I do it that one time? I got it that one time. Okay, well, good night, awesome elephant. Have sweet dreams. And me pressing the button and it's not reading my input. Amazing. Game over. Oh, that's game over, game over. I don't know what you're talking about. I have 13 lives here. And through some type of space-time distortion, I'm back. Here again. In record time. We already established I could probably beaten this already if it wasn't for this one jump. So, and one jump's for an optional thing. This one jump is very rude, I think. Okay, see ya. Enjoyed having you on the stream for a little bit. Try laying down. Need a help. I like the top half. Well, I like the concept of this level. Like a big airship type thing. That's kind of cool. Let me in. Let me on your dang platform. Do a spin dash. I'm gonna put this phone up here again so I can actually see it with just a slight turn instead of a full turn. That's not the way to do it. Okay, I think I see what the problem is. So I want go now. Platform will be lowering. Okay, got it. If I was trying to do this, like, legit, like, I would be mad that I got all the way here with 6 continues and game over to this stupid jump. This would have pissed me off. And go now. Come on, land on the dang platform. I can see one part of my problem is that I'm not landing on the, oh, by the way, thank you both for the follow. I appreciate it a lot. As I see one part of my problem is I'm not jumping from the very, very last micro pixel of this ledge, which literally was the thing that was killing me. Oh, wow. Also, that's how you get this, apparently. Also, I just need to jump over this guy. I want to wait till he's firing down. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what I remember. I don't know if I want to dodge. I'm going to dodge. Right there. I dodged. We're doing it. We're doing the other half of the stage. We're doing it. The rudest part of this stage, question. Do I have the Chaos Emerald? I'm gonna take the less annoying route. The less pixel perfect, that first jump route. Shoot! That gun was pointing right at my face. It scared me. Alright, you start bombing. Right about here is safe. Yep, there we go. And the rest of this is nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. And... ah, crud. I was trying to see if the Chaos Emerald was still there. Rude game. Okay. That was too early. I'm going to take the bottom out again just for shits and giggles. Just to make sure I still had the Chaos Emerald. So, I mean, I've lost a continue, and B, I, like, died after I got it. So now I'm not, like, 100% sure if I have it right now. But I don't want to leave without it. Otherwise, this entire process is, like, doomed. You know what? We'll try seeing if we can see if I have it. The normal method again. Yeah. We'll go the normal method again. I think we'll see, because I'm not going to make any kind of... That was rude. We'll see it like this. If I can get this top route like 900% easier than I get this bottom route. We'll just try to go beat the game. That's the method we'll use. We'll try to beat the game. If I get the good ending, it's over. If I get the bad ending, well, then we know what I gotta do. I just gotta grab the thing, put a state, and then it's gone. It's gone. Oh gosh! Just stop. Stop. Stop with your level. Oh, we gotta go this way. Thank you. Thank you for stopping with your level. And thank you for the extra rings. I'm glad for the extra rings. A level that gave me no rings. Skybase. Good news is I have a bunch of continues for this. 3, 4, 5. Dang it. I have a bunch of continues for this. While we stockpile continues, it's for this one fight. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Oh, that lightning's a little bit tricky. I don't like that lightning. Lightning's rude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, jump over here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I win! He had 12 hit points in this version. Let's go ahead and teleport 2. He's trying to run away, but we teleport on top of him and beat him. We did it. We saved the world, and I has all the emeralds. So we can look at the world map. This also is kind of better too, because we can actually look at the world map and see that we literally stopped pollution. Honestly, it's a better ending than Sonic 1 for the Genesis. That's a better ending. Because all the ending in that one is that. And you also get like extra lives. Or extra points for all these extra lives you had left. And special bonus. Are there any bonuses for my continues? Or is that the special bonus? Could be the special bonus. Because that was like 50,000, so, or 5, like, whatever. So, yeah. Kind of gives you bonus points. And then Sonic sings to you. It's amazing. Greatest ending. Great ending. 10 out of 10. Alright, well, that's something I've accomplished today that I hadn't done before. And we're also going to add this and the Master System version, because they're basically the same, into the I beat category. Yeah. If I ever make a backlog at some point, I can at least add those to my collection that I beat them and completed them. Woot! So what should we do next? What Sonic game should we do next? So far I beat Sonic 1 and Sonic 1. I mean, this marathon's just starting, honestly. I mean, I could go all night if I really want to. Any of the classic Sonics, or we could also move to Sonic Advance. I have access to them as well. Presented by Sega. The end. And hop in, Hedgehog. Oh, thanks. Hey, Fox. How's it going? And thanks for the nice goings. So we beat this, we beat that. Let's see. Is this going to show up on there? I also load up Sega CD images if I really want to. That's actually showing up on there. That's amazing. Alright, well, let's go. Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do. We have Sonic 2, 3, Sonic 2, 3, Spinball, Knuckles, 3D, and then we have also this one. And then we also have Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3. That's what we have. What should we play next? Your all's choice. If you don't know what the games are, just pick one randomly. There's also Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3 as well on the list of games I could play. Well, Sonic Advance 1 and 2 will go for this marathon. 3 is a bit longer. So we might not include it in this marathon. Also, on a note, Knuckles Chaotix is also on this list. Although that one's also long, so that one might be its own stream too. So maybe not them too. And of course, anything that's like 3D Sonic, I would have to have the system for it. A 3D Sonics, I need the system for it. And honestly, I don't have the other Game Gear ones offhand. But on a side note, I can also play them on Sonic Gems Collection for like the Wii or for the GameCube. So that wouldn't be that hard. Any suggestions? Give you guys maybe like 1 or 2 minutes here before I actually pick one myself. Again, the thing is, I'm just indecisive. I want to play all these, but I'm indecisive which one to do next. Sonic 2, 3, Spinball, Knuckles, 3D. Actually, technically we also have Knuckles Chaotix, which also is that, but that one's a little bit longer. Same with Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3 as well. And also Sonic 2 for the Game Gear. And maybe if I do these again, and I don't have, I might go get the other Game Gear ones for my computer. Again, I own them on the freaking Gems collection. So, yeah. I know my favorite. I think of those ones for the Game Gear. I think it's Tails Adventure for just the fact that one's actually pretty fun and puzzly. I've decided this one. I've decided this one. Again, I was making a big deal about 100%ing the last one, but 100% is not necessarily something I necessarily have to go for. It's not a mandatory requirement. Especially with this one, since it only affects like a little bit of the ending. I don't want to do the other one because I've never done that before, but I will still make a bonus video of like special stages if I decide not to do that. Yeah, happy face. I was gonna do this one because it's next in chronological order, unless that. Hello, E. Again. Clearly, you really like me saying E a lot. Looks like you had a lot of chatter, lol. Yeah. Just a bit. It was nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna play. I think I'm just gonna blaze through this one instead of worried about the Chaos Emeralds. There's a Chaos Emerald gate right there. Let's go through it right now if I wanted to. I decided not to. Honestly, because I'm actually, if I want to continue, I need rings. Of course, I could also collect the emeralds and the continues and all that. I mean, I have options. Basically, go to the end of a stage with 100 rings, you basically get continue. Because you get 10,000 points, and that's exactly as much as you need to get a continue. That's proven right there. Ba-ba-ba-dow, ba-da-ba-dow. Break it, oh. Honestly, as a kid, I never knew that little trick. But, also, another reason I'm not going to do that is I want to have fun playing this normally. I don't want to blaze through it as Supersonic. That's my excuse. That's my final excuse. I just don't want to blaze through this game as Supersonic. I want to play it normally, because that's fun. I'll show off Supersonic in a bonus video on my YouTube. Also, thank goodness I can finally do that after like 2 games. Most useful freaking thing. Yeah, pretty much. Except for this emerald. Just to show it off. This is probably really dumb in hindsight. Because I could have got to continue. You know, this game has enough zones. If I really wanted to, I could probably be like one emerald per zone. I'd still get enough. I'd probably still be able to get like all the emeralds, because this game has plenty of zones. I did it. I did spontaneously actually get pretty good at these type of special stages as a kid. But yeah, well, yeah, for the most part, that's what the Chaos Emeralds require. Yeah, I only wanted to specifically get the Chaos Emeralds in the last game, just because I've never done that before. I've gotten the Chaos Emeralds on here before. But I need continues for that last boss. I need lots of continues for the last boss. The Supersonic helps nothing on the last boss, so it's kind of pointless. Besides ending. You know, get really technical. Like, besides the ending, it like helps with nothing on the final boss. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do do do. I'm a hedgehog, baby, now. Wee. Wee. Yeah, besides maybe if I really wanted to, one attempt per. But probably just mostly focus on trying to get continued so I can beat the game. The Emerald Run actually makes that harder, it's easier, unlike in the other previous game. In the previous game, in Sonic 1, getting the Chaos Emeralds actually gave you continues, which actually was beneficial. In this one, you have to get the continues via this method. I think in Sonic 3 and Knuckles, you have to get the continues via getting perfects. I'm thinking. I'm not sure if you get them via the normal method. Wee. Dun 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 dun. Head bobbing. There's a ring box up there. I want it. I want it. Got it. That is basically sad that in this game it's basically kind of like going after things actually makes it harder to go after continues because one, the easiest way to get continues is either A, zip through a stage so fast that you get the continue, or B, have 100 rings. My preferred method is obviously having 100 rings because, yeah. Like zipping the stage so fast, you get like a really high time bonus. Or a little bit of A, a little bit of B, but then you'd have to kind of know. It'd be way too much. I want to die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yes, I am. I am dead. I am Groot. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna drown. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna drown. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm so dead. I lived. I don't know who's more surprised about that, me or you guys. I'm actually kind of surprised I didn't die. I'm actually surprised I was able to actually do that speedily enough. Alright, so now I just gotta not get hit by the boss. Alright, we got this. Just gotta not get hit by the boss. Also, do not hit that spring. The spring is a death trap. If I don't get hit by this boss, I gotta continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Stand back. Alright, we win. Whee! I'm gonna fall! Tails, stop beating me up! Tails, this is rude. Rude Tails is rude. With all these continues, I'm just gonna play this normally. I'm not even gonna have the emergencies on standby. If I fail so hard that I lose all my continues, I will weep in sadness. And then, after that, I'll just go grab the level select code. And just go beat the game normally like that. Honestly, if I really wanted to, like the easiest way to get the Chaos Emeralds is literally go through stage 1 and basically accumulate them all there, then play the game practically normally. Afterwards, like you get like at least like 5 or 6 of the emeralds in Acts 1 and 2 alone. So yeah. And I wasn't fast enough or ringy enough to get anything I needed. Whee! Mistakes were made. I zipped around too fast and bad things happened. I almost glitched through the floor. I almost Sonic 06, Sonic 2. I almost Sonic 06, Sonic 2. It's a verb now. Thank you. Just gotta wait in there. Oh gosh. Sonic 2 is all trying to be Sonic 06 today. I came up with the realization that the thing that's basically fun about Sonic games, it is basically a roller coaster. Thank you. This level just wants to be really glitchy. Tails, get him. Eggman, you're just being rude. That was the best jump. Yeah, Sonic actually has been usually pretty glitchy throughout time. I'm not going to deny this factor. But yeah, the thing that's fun about Sonic games, especially these, is it's basically a roller coaster ride. You just hop on a stage, zip around, and that's it. Like, the platforming's okay half the time, stuff like that. It's just a roller coaster. It's basically playing a Sonic game. It's just like hopping on a roller coaster and zipping around. I'm going to have to take an intermission real fast. I shall be right back. I use the restroom. I shall return. Enjoy the intermission. I shall return. Get myself a drink here. I shall return again. I don't have a drink. Like, at all, so I shall return again. I forgot to get a drink. I was actually out of drink. Now I have returned. That is to get me a drink of one of these fresh bottles of water that I have. Thank you for the hug, honey. Also, thank you for the congratulations. Also, let's thank the Void as well. Zone 4. We're in Zone 4. Yeah, exactly. I have the hours, like, no problem. Like, I just need the average viewers. How? What? Pretty sure I just fell straight through that bumper. I'm probably going to need a lot of help with that, though. Because my average right now is 1.2. My average sucks. I got the recording thing. I just have no idea how I'm going to hit average. Like, none. Like, that is literally the thing. Because yeah. Half the time, I'm just usually with the audience of one, it usually half the time. Or just audience of myself. Just entertaining myself with my own thing. Honestly, I have no idea. This could be the last game of the night. I don't know. It's either this is the last game of the night, or maybe one more. Oh, I know. I'm fully aware the average is the hardest thing. There it is. I think I should get out of here somewhere. I knew there was a secret there. Once you get it, you win. I know. I think the one thought I had is if I could just have some people, like, if I timed it where I knew people was going to raids help. That actually boosted up temporarily. Or get me like raids, like plan to get me some raids like before I go live on a day or something. Or just let me know when you're more available for stream, like to watch me stream. Or any of you. There you go. I got free continue. Oh, I'm up here now. I was actually trying to get that, but then I was looking at the chat for like a split second. So I didn't expect it to happen. Now suddenly I was up there. Lol. That is a very slow spring. There we go. Boingy boing. I am a hedgehog, yeah. So many routes to every stage in this. So many lanes. So many ways. So many paths. So many places to go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So many ways to go. Boopity doop doop. I'm not gonna have fun with the pinball machines, but I'm just going my own way. You know, honestly, if Shadow the Hedgehog, the game, would have had like a save feature in the middle of the main game, and maybe without this weird like good and evil mechanic, I think that would probably been a really good one. I'm gonna die. This boss is sometimes tricky. I like how there's the pinballs in the middle. I've seen that thing. Seen that add everyone notification. Now we're in the mountains. Ouch. That was brilliant. Oh, croup. One moment, you're right. You're right. Can mods do that? Or am I the only one that can do that? I feel I'm probably the only one that can do that. Takes me a bit to do that myself. Mute. Hello again, awesome elephant. Might be seeing some of this. I don't know. Just need to change one little thing. Da 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 da. Do the same thing. That one. And I can. I know this. I know I can do that. I had to change the name of the game. But when I do that, it takes away all my tags. And I have to like search for the tags again. Also, I swear when I try to do it, I don't know if it goes slow, but searching for the tags again. Like all my personal tags again. Every time. And also having to rename the stream. It takes away all the information when I do that. Like, that wouldn't be a bad idea, but it literally takes away all the information, and I don't want to have to reinsert the title every time on a mobile phone keypad. So just doing it via the internet's simpler for me. Because it keeps my at least I think it keeps my tags. Dang it. You know, if I end up doing another game tonight, I will double check to make sure it kept my personal tags. Because now, I'm wondering about that. I know. But then I could probably just use Streamlabs. And that'd be easier. Because I actually already know it's easier on that. It's just every time I try to use Streamlabs, I get like, it just says there's so much lag. It says there's like infinity lag every time I do it. And I don't know how bad infinity lag is, so I'm just like, I don't even want to test that. Well, that was rude. We can have similar... Yeah, that's true. We can. Just mine might be more... slightly story-based? I don't know. That's debatable. Story-based with, like, random other stuff for the moment. Whee! Yeah, we did it. That's true. Hello again, awesome elephant. I'm doing good. I have 11 lives. I have no idea how many continues. And I'm on Hilltop. So I'm doing pretty good. I'm not worried about the Chaos Emeralds this run. Mostly because I just want to play through it as normal Sonic. I don't want to get Super Sonic. I'll show off Super Sonic in a bonus. I can make a bonus video and upload it to YouTube. Where I usually put these videos on archive. It takes me a little bit to do archives though, because like sometimes I feel like going through the upload process. So I was trying to download I would have uploaded another one yesterday, but like I was trying to download this one game that a couple friends were playing. It's like a big game for the computer, but like it's a big download. I honestly can't remember the name of the game, but it was like, oh, do I have YouTube? Yeah. My YouTube should be in my like about section on my Twitch. I believe I did that. I can actually double check that really fast. I don't think it should take that much effort or make me lose too much stuff. My channel about Archives channel. Yeah, I have my Archives channel. If you go to my about section and you click the image of Faceman, aka the dude with the wings, it does that. And you also have my Discord, and then also I have a donations thing for people that actually want to donate. That is not mandatory. That is just there. Oh, I lost the entire chat. The entire chat is gone. Oh no. Did I miss anything? The entire chat just went away. Like every message is gone, so I have no idea what people said. But yeah, I have a YouTube. That was like the point. I went to go look that up. I want to double check. Yeah, it's my archive channel. On my archive channel, I also put bonus videos. Like my most recent bonus video was an Among Us thing I did with Kitty Forrest. Wait, can you see? I can see. I can see the chat now. I lost all any previous comments that were like said after you said the thing about YouTube. Like after you brought up YouTube, I lost the chat after that. What's it called? Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey. That was bull. That was a way to go. Rings should be around here somewhere. I'm not going to a boss fight without rings. Already did that enough today. He says, and then immediately has that happen. Dang it. DV Fighting Force Productions, I believe. Or not DV Fighting, DVFF Productions. No, don't put in Fighting Force, it's DVFF. Dang it, I forgot to grab rings. There we go. I looked at the chat for a split second and I got killed. Okay, I need to get those rings again. Bounce, 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 but bounce, 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 but bounce. Thank you, Tails. Thank you, Tails, for killing him while I was supposed to bounce on him again. Bounce, 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 bounce. I remember, I think the first couple times I played this game, I think this might have been a stopping point. And like, once I figured this stage out, though, I think my next stopping point may have just been, what the heck happened there? Oh, that snake got me. Well, it's okay. If you left by accident by clicking on the YouTube thing, I'm not going to blame you. Yeah, I keep all my streams archived. It's a little bit behind right now. I think the next one I need to upload is my Dark Souls, which I might try to do tonight. Like, upload my Dark Souls one tonight. Then some Harry Potter, then a few other things. But yeah, I'm a bit behind on that. Oh, okay. I might be streaming for a while tonight. I actually intended to play until, like 3, 4 in the morning. I was actually planning this to be an 8-hour. Kind of like my my Sonic 06 one. That was a good stream. I don't mind streaming for 8 hours if I can. I like streaming for long times. Like, this is just, like, when I, this is like my new method of gaming at this point. Cause it's like, other than this, I'm usually doing other things. So it's like, this is my method of gaming. So if I'm gaming for 8 hours, that's cool. So yeah, I originally planned to keep. Yeah, those averages need to go up. So, but at the same time, if I have no one watching through an 8-hour stream, my average goes down dramatically. That's the only problem. Eee. Oh gosh. Almost eat off a cliff. Almost hardcore eat off a cliff. That, I could not change my direction. Slowly invincible. Who's my favorite YouTuber? Technically, I'd probably answer that with also my favorite streamer right now. Now I would say, like, technically Proton John. That, like, he was one of the first people I ever seen do, like, technically, some of the first people I technically had seen might have been, like, maybe the AVGN, but he was, like, the first Let's Player I had seen, and actually says, like, hey, you know what, I actually want to watch this, and I started watching people play games, and then, like, yeah, he was up there as one of the first I ever watched, and then therefore, technically, was also my inspiration to, wait. Okay. Well, good night, honey, and also good night, awesome elephant. But yeah, let's see. Do you ever play NHL 94 MK1 and 2? I have played Mortal Kombat before. The first couple ones I've played. I technically have, I forget if I still have it, but I technically had a, I forget if I was the one that got it or if it was one of my brothers, but I might have, like, the trilogy on, the trilogy arcade on, PS3. There's that. NHL 94. Not sure if I've ever played that. I do need to play more sports games. I might try to see if I set some stuff up to do, like, some sports nights for some of my classic sports games, because I probably need to play them. I've not beat them. Okay, that's cool. You know, looking at this stage immediately just reminded me of Mania, where everything's on fire. I played that semi-recently, which I think before this night and before Sonic 06, maybe before Forces, because I think technically I might play Forces after Mania, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure which one I played first, if it was Forces or Mania. But well, thanks for the lurk, though, honey. Alright, let's see. But anyway, what was I saying? I probably need to play some more sports games. I don't really play sports games too often on my own, but I'm willing to check out a few. Some classic ones, some newer ones, it don't matter. I'm willing to check them out, maybe do like one run. Probably at least, like with some of the newer ones, since I think they can go on for practically ever. Like, depending on which mode it is. Oh, yeah. I was playing classic NES games, I think, what, like the last couple streams, honey? I still got plenty more I gotta go through, so... Yeah, I'll probably be going through some more classic NES games in the near future. Like, I still gotta beat the Batman game for the NES. That's a thing I gotta do. Technically, I might not have to use save states on that one. Unless I want to, like, pause. Because it has infinite continues, which is my biggest use of reasons I use save states. Like, lack of infinite continues is usually the reason to do that, but I'm too scared sometimes with certain games that I get paranoid. I also play Game Boy games sometimes. Nah, I heard that one. Again, not played that many sports games. I have played a little bit of some Mario Golf, but only a little bit. I need to beat Mario Golf and Mario Tennis. I also play N64 games on here too if I wanted to. I also need to get my games collection up, but I don't have the money for physical stuff right now, and then things are going to be complicated with the move coming up, so hopefully by the end of the month I'll be over to where Lynn is. You know what? I think I beat that game because my friend had it. Like when I was a little kid, my friend had it, and he was always talking about how he was getting stuck in the game. And then I played it a handful of times, and he basically explained to me what the premise was, which would have took me a little bit to figure out otherwise. But I actually kind of like it, the Home Alone game for the Game Boy. Like that game was actually pretty fun. I forget what other system that one's on. I'm almost thinking that one might have been also on the Super Nintendo. I might need to play that version. But I beat the Game Boy one. That one was fun. Like that was... my friend had it for Game Boy. And... yeah. And once you get the... like for me, once I got the basis of the premise... like... I just kept trying, and I got it. I think I beat it. I've not beat any of the other Home Alone games, though. Especially not Home Alone 2. Like, no, no. Rest of them not right now, but I could try to. Like, every game in existence is basically on my hit list to try to beat before, like, I go kaput. And to beat on stream. So, I'll probably stream that game, the Game Boy game. Or at least the Super Nintendo version, since they're basically the same, I think. I think it's the Super Nintendo version of that one. Or it's basically the same. I'm thinking so, because the graphics look pretty fancy, so I'm thinking it's Super Nintendo. I did enjoy TMNT 1 for the NES. I liked them both for different reasons. I like beat 'em ups, so like TMNT 2 is actually really fun for me too. I've really came close to beating them both, except I have beat kind of No, I could say I've kind of, for the most part, beat Turtles 2 for the NES. I need to beat Turtles 3, though. Have I? Did I ever beat Turtles 3? With, like, emulator stuff? I forget. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. And jump over that death. Oh, that would be fun. That'd be fun, honey. I had to sit there and read that for a second. I got shot in the face, and this guy's to blame. Whoa, that was like a wombo combo, Tails. Jeez. Good job. I'm gonna have a dodge now. You done? Good. One. I got really close to one. I got to the Technodrome on Turtles 1. So close. Like, I was inside the Technodrome on my best run. I beat it using emulators, though. Like, I did that. Double Dragon is a fun beat 'em up. Check my archives. Oh, actually, check my archive channel. I believe it already has the first Double Dragon. Check it. Keep an eye on it, because a huge chunk of other Double Dragon games will be on there soon, because of the last couple streams I did. Like, not the last ones, but like the stream before my Batman stream was a Double Dragon stream. Where I beat like a bunch of the other Double Dragon games. Like, I sat there and beat most of them. I seen the Crushers. I seen them. I seen them. But yeah, I love me some Double Dragon. I think there's some other beat 'em up games I like more than Double Dragon, but I do love me some Double Dragon. I think Neon's my favorite, though. And that's what's growing up with 1 as a kid, so yes. I need to play that one, actually. Oh gosh, I almost made the same mistake twice. That would have been hilarious, but also really dumb on my part. But also really hilarious. Let's be honest. Making the same mistake twice is pretty funny. But I didn't. Now Scyther here will die. Because we get attacked by Staryu. This is Pokemon before Pokemon. I need to play I need to play both. I've not actually beat either versions of DuckTales, let's be honest. Tails, you get me some bling? I think Tails is getting me some bling. Go Tails. Tails, collect me that bling. There you are, Tails. Thank you. My grandma actually had that game for a little bit. I never got into it that much. I only can see my grandma very rarely. That's how I played this game. I played this game more at my grandma's house. Because I could actually make progress on it. And at my grandma's house, I actually made it to Wing Fortress Zone. Beavis and Butthead. To be honest, I've played them. I seen like the the Super Nintendo version at a friend of my friend in New Mexico's house. Like, they were playing it, and I seen it, and then I tried to play it like way later in life, and it kicked my butt. So that's another game that's on the list of things I probably need to beat. Which is basically now what the streaming channel is for. It's basically me to beat as many games as I possibly can. It's kind of why it's like I don't care if it's mod, that's why I'm just a variety streamer. That's legit the reason I'm a variety streamer. Literally so I could just beat every game on stream. Like, if that was a possible goal, I would do it. I'm 30. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm actually 31 now. Forgot. I had my birthday like a few days ago. Like on the 24th of last month. Forgot like this. That was dumb. That moment where you make a mistake, where you're a fast blue hedgehog and you blaze at speeds of sounds. Yeah. If beating every game was a possible goal, I would go for it. That's my thing. Unfortunately, it might not be. Because there's like a bajillion games. If you look at every game on every system, there's so many. He is 29. Just a couple years younger than me, honey. A couple. But no, I'm like... I know what it's like to forget you just turned an age, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if beating every game was a possible goal, I would strive for that so hard. But where like new ones are made, like you could probably have like 3 new games made in like a day or a week, or like games get made so fast, especially nowadays, which is not bad besides quality assurance, but yeah. There's just so many games that trying to beat like every game ever is going to be kind of impossible. But at the same time, it's a goal I'll strive for. I know. That's technically what I'm going to try to do. I love playing retro games. I mean, I grew up with this stuff. These games were my jam growing up. I mean, I owned more Sonic games than I had... No, I owned more Mario games than I had Sonic, which is what I was trying to say, but I said the reverse instead. There we go. Door. I don't know why you weren't cooperating. I mean, I played more Mario than Sonic as a kid, because I owned Mario All-Star and Mario World. I might have been. It looks like some frame drops happened lately. What was one? If there was one game you could beat that you never have, what is it? It's a tough question because usually when I ask myself that question, I find a ROM of it and go beat it. That's what I've done with, like, Super Double Dragon, because that used to be a thing I used to question about that. So is that. Oh, you're in, okay. I thought, okay, when you said 30s before, I almost thought I didn't see the S before, but yeah. One game I wish I could beat, but I haven't. Huh. Don't know. Let me think on that question for a moment. And one game I might have played in my childhood that I've never beat, I wanted to. Or just one game I never beat, but I want to in general. Or besides maybe like, well, again, besides all of them. I've not beat any of the Grand Theft Auto games. I got really far in 3. Like, really far. Never beat any of the Grand Theft Auto games. I guess that's a start. I probably need to beat more of the God of War games. Technically, one game that technically had a spot in my high school was Halo, like 2. I need to probably go back and play that, because like Halo 1 and 2, I need to go back and beat them as well. I haven't yet. Like, I have beaten a lot of games, so it's kind of hard to actually... That was weird. I know, the slicers are so rude in this game, in this level. I hate these hammer crabs. They've been hitting me more than the slicers. Oh, I know one game I need to go back and beat for NES. No, PS2. The PS2 is the greatest, but yeah. I have a lot of PS1 games that I absolutely love. That was a bad idea. I know one game I still need to beat. I've not even done it on emulator yet, and I honestly don't know why I haven't. I need to still beat the original Back to the Future game. It's the crappy LGA one. Sorry for keeping you awake, hon, but yeah. Thanks for showing up. Damn it. What is your deal, platform? The platform's weirding me out, guys. I don't know. I don't think I've played that one. Yeah, Back to the Future for the NES. Yes, the one where you walk up and collect clocks without getting killed by hula hoop girls. I had it as a kid. I still have it. On NES. On an actual cartridge. And on a really good run, I almost beat it. Almost. And I got screwed over. Not even by the game. Although the game screwed me over too. Because I had extra lives and the game was like, hey, you don't have any... This is a one-time deal. I made it to the DeLorean segment. Where you gotta go back to the future. I made it all the way that far. And one, that is a one-time thing. Lives don't matter anymore for some stupid reason. I really, really hate that. Especially in a game that don't save. Multiple bad endings are fine, but in a game where saving, please, at least. So that way I can go back and get the good ending instead of just being stuck with the bad ending. I failed that level, but it wasn't even my fault because I couldn't even try. My TV like had this thing where like when I was playing games, it would throw a fit if like the screen went black. It would throw like a static fit. If the screen was black, it's static. Like, if it was on and the screen was black, it would static a bit. The last level is practically dark. So all I got to see for the last level was static. Yes. I believe I did see that movie once. Not bad. It's campy as all heck. I've seen reviews of it and stuff like that. I've not seen it in years. But yeah. not seen that movie in years, but I've seen a couple reviews of it like semi-lately. Well, not lately, but last several years. Boing, 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 boing. Yeah, so rude. Such rude. Thank you, Tails. Thank you, thing. Yeah. To be honest, when I seen that movie, I was a kid, and therefore did not care about actors. Like today, I barely still care about actors. I don't really care who's acting in a movie. I just enjoy the movie. Currently in Virginia, trying to figure out how to make my way to Arizona, so I can be with my girlfriend. But I gotta take care of some matters first here, and then I can go to Arizona. Jerk! Why gotta be so rude? I'm gonna die. I have no faith that this game is not going to get me right at the top of this with a starfish. What'd I just say? That's awesome. I need to see that show. Like, I've spent more of my life gaming or watching other people play game that I've not seen that many movies or TV shows. No. I will persevere with no health. You. Health, please. Thanks. Nice. I used to live in Michigan. I think we had that conversation last time you were here. The ring. Ring! No! Got it. New! My ring! Oh shoot! Tails! It's up to you now! Only you can stop the New World Order! Dang it! Remember, music is a weapon. Dang it. I was going to say the whole line, but he killed me at the last second. I need to play that game again. It's been a while since I played that game. I beat that game once. I actually beat that game on arcade. With money. That was a fun day. That was a fun day. What am I doing wrong? I'm hitting him when he's, like, up. I'm just gonna die. Tails, yes! Do it. Do it, Tails. Do it. Do it to it, Tails. Dang it. Oh, I gotta be careful. Because even though I have continues at the wazoo, I might have to start the stage over, and I don't really want to do that. Tails, it's up to you now. Only you can stop the New World Order. Remember, music is a weapon. That's Revolution X, by the way, with Aerosmith. I had that game as a kid. There we go. Just stay in the middle, I think, is actually the best route here. And you know it's been a long time since you played a game when you can't remember something like that. Get the ring. Also, screw the rings just falling through the floor. Rude. No. Thank you, Tails. You are the best partner. Time killers? I'm not sure if I've heard that one. Nope. Rude. Oh, you're dead. Dead. Yeah, the Aerosmith game. I actually think I beat that in arcade. That was fun. I love the arcade version actually more. in the freaking Super Nintendo version. I mean, that's obvious, but like half of like one stage is not even in the Super Nintendo version. And it's like, oh, really? Because when I played the arcade version and actually seen that, I was like, really? Like, I had a lot. I just happened to have like a bunch of money. I think. Or like my dad was able to help me fund it when I was playing it. It was like we were on a trip. I swear I beat it on the arcade. Shoot. The coins. Yeah, I got to use the machine guns. That's fun. You know, in a game where everything hits you and like hurts you, like I got nervous of hitting the guy's top blades after a boss like last, which had hitboxes all over the damage zones all over the dang place. At least I prefer this over a game where you die in one hit. I hate games where you die in one hit. Makes me kind of iffy with certain classic Mario games. They're basically die in one hit. Like Contra go bleep 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 bleep. I love it. I love the gameplay. I love the shooting. I hate the dying in one hit. Love the fast-paced shooting. Kind of wish the fast-paced, like, awesome shooting mechanics of Contra. Oh, Contra 3 might be another game on that list. I played that a lot as a kid. I don't think I've actually went back to beat it. That's another game on that list of games I wish I could beat that I might have played before or rented. Well, that's another thing with like Grand Theft Auto 3. I think I was renting it at the time. I own it now. Yeah. 3, hands down. I don't hate on Contra. Contra is fun. I hate dying in one hit. I enjoy shooting in Contra. Believe me. I enjoy shooting in Contra. I enjoyed playing Contra 3 as much as I could, except for getting game overs every like few seconds, like at stage 3 most of the time. This stage is Nerve-Wrack City. Mario 3 though, hands down. Most dynamic level designs and most levels. Airship levels. All that stuff, so good. World map was amazing. Like the various maps for each world were real good. Like I actually was doing All Stars recently. I need to go back and play 3. I just took a shortcut. Cool, great. I'm happy about that. I don't have to deal with that bottom part. I have beaten all the Mega Man games. Like that's the thing. That's the opposite of like Contra. That is like skill, strategy, and stuff like that. But you don't die in one hit. You have a health bar, and the enemies drop health. I have beaten almost all of those games. I think the only ones I'm missing is Battle Network 6, Battle Chip Challenge, Battle Chip Challenge, Mega Man 6, the Wily Tower bonus thingy that's in Wily Wars, which is Mega Man's 1, 2, and 3 again. I've not done the Wily Tower bonusy thingy because, like, when I had the game, I had the Mega Man Anniversary Collection, which did not have the Wily Wars version, which would make sense. They're just showing off the classic versions. I beat Contra 1 using the code. Contra 3 is the one that gives me the problems right now. Shoot. I'm alive. Okay. beat Contra 1 using the Kanema code. I beat Contra 1 in front of some people. I beat it at a mall thingy. Like, they were trying to sell... I think they were trying to randomly, illegally, like, sell, like, the... Well, I just got flung off the stage there. Talk about rude. No, I need the booster, actually. Dang it, I'm dead. I got 4 of these. Alright, hold on. Super Mario Bros. 3, and I played it straight, and I game overed in level 7 every time. I got drunk and quit. I think it's the... Oh, the plant world is a pain. I want to skip the plant world. You can just grab the 2 flutes from World 1 to go straight to World 8. By playing both flutes at the same time. Like, playing a flute in the world where you go into the flute literally just takes you straight to World 8. That's actually a trick I used to do to get to World 8, but World 8's a pain. My suggestion, play the All-Stars pack. Or if you can get your hands on it. Or play the GBA port. That's also a great rendition of it. Having saves is real nice. And also the enhanced graphics is nice. Plant World is hard though. I'm not going to deny that. But I beat that shit. Hell, on the freaking Game Boy Advance port of Mario 3, I beat Bowser with freaking hammers. And fireballs. Why? Because I just wanted to, because you could like revisit Bowser's stage with like any item. On the Game Boy Advance port. So I did so. I like went to like all 3 rooms of Bowser because I just wanted to explore the heck out of that castle since normally you don't get the chance to. Okay. No, actually no, that boost is bad. Whoa. Grand Theft Auto 2 and Tony Hawk 2. Oh, wait. There we go. I figured it out, everybody. Figured out the puzzle. I'll be honest, this level is way more dynamic than the other airship level I was playing earlier tonight, but you know what? Still a good airship level. I mean, the other one was still a good airship level. Although it was basically just cheap things to level, but still. Cheap one-hit gimmicks to level, but still fun. Alright, we're at the boss. 4 continues to beat the next bosses. Is this the boss where all I gotta do... No, I gotta actually kill this. No, I am legit thinking of Sonic and Knuckles. You know what? Depending on how I feel, we could either jump straight to... We could do Sonic 3, or jump straight to Sonic and Knuckles. So I was gonna play that one like normally, as if you don't have a lock-on cart. Because I used to play that one without the lock-on cart all the time. Like, without Sonic 3 attached to it, I didn't have... You know, stupidly enough, I had both games, I think. I think my brother had Sonic 3 at one point. But the idea to put them both together never occurred to me. James Bond PS2, forgot the name of that one. Played a lot like GoldenEye. And Mario Kart, the Phantom Menace, I'm in 64. Huh. Neat. I know there was one, I think I played the not GoldenEye. James Bond game. I think I played and beat the non-GoldenEye James Bond game. Yeah, I just beat, say, Sonic 1 on Game Gear, like, not that long, like, earlier this stream. Hey, Tails, welcome back. Glad you're not dead. Wish you could tell me in this next level. Get him, Tails, you got this. You got this, Tails. You got this, come on. Come on. You get that plane to use. Get that plane. Come on. Got this. Did it. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, it's Mystery Wolf Girl and Zach Zap 99. Not much, just about to beat Sonic 2. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I think it was Nightfire. Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of. I beat that one. Or, no, wait, no, that wasn't the one you're talking about. I don't know how I didn't die. Okay. Also remembering this now. Okay. Oh yeah, you're annoying. Oof. Well, this is where my continues are going to go. If it gets real critical, yeah, we'll do the one thing, but hopefully it won't. I have continues. Regardless, we're going to beat both these bosses at the same time. I just hate this one. Okay, there we go. I get 2 each time. But don't, I get that one where he shoots way too many projectiles. Shoot. Alright, I gotta kill him now. Oh, he dead. Damn, I still to this day have not beaten the Death Egg. Oh yes, my least favorite part of this game. The one part I've never cleared and can beat the rest of the game deathless. Yeah, I know. I feel you on that. Except I beat this with all the Chaos Emeralds before. But I could see why. That moment where my brain has decided to be like, hey, you know what's great? Let's forget how to fight this boss. Okay, I remembered. Like, yeah, I know. One ring would be really nice. But this guy's not that bad. Basically keep him over here like night. Ah, dang it, I could have hit him. I could play that one way later on in time. I have it for like the Gems collection. I have it on the Gems collection. I can play it then. Just keep the boss over here and you're basically safe. Because he won't ever reach you over with that attack. Sonic 1 on Game Gear, and in about a few seconds this one. Hopefully. You're there 4 hours. This boss used to scare the crap out of me because I never knew when to hit him. Then I figured out when to hit him. But yeah, then you don't get the superior soundtrack. Sonic 3 Game Gear. Is that Sonic Chaos? I don't have those immediately. I do have them on the Sonic Gems collection, but I don't have access to the Sonic Gems collection right now, unfortunately. Mostly due to the fact that I'm just playing on my computer right now. Okay. But Gems has to... Oh, yeah. Oh, Sonic 2 Game Gear. Oh, I have that one readily available, but I don't want to play it. Have a good night, S. Barton. We got this. We got this. We're doing good. I don't have the Steam version of Sonic CD. I just had the Gems Collection version and like a PC. Oh, I used to have a PC version. Also, I just beat the game. Oh, the Sonic 2 for the Game Gear? Yeah. I tried playing it on hardware. Like, I bought it thinking it was going to be fun. Played it on hard. That is the one. That is the one I would say is probably the worst Sonic game. I don't care. That one's hot garbage. Like, people say Sonic 06, Shadow the Hedgehog. No, I've had fun with them. No, hot garbage is Sonic 2 for the Game Gear. That's hot garbage. Tails Adventure is really good. I would play that if I had access. Like, if I would have downloaded it at some point, but I didn't. I have it on Gems Collection now, so one day I will do a Gems Collection stream. Also, a Mega Collection, but honestly, me doing all these basically defeats the purpose of that. Because honestly, all the ones I have on here are pretty much all the ones I have access to, besides Sonic 1 and 2 for Game Gear, are the ones on Sonic Mega Collection. Yeah, I did it. Without Supersonic, but it's okay. I like Supersonic helps at the end of the game anyway. Sweet Dreams is bop. Tails Adventure is so nice. I like Forces. I like Forces. I love the singing in Forces for sure. The song levels. And that one bop that like comes with that one bop that comes with what is it? Stage. Oh, the invincibility theme / the double thing. I love that song. Sonic R, yeah. That game's fun, small doses. I don't think that one's hot garbage either. I kind of had fun with that one. I actually owned it for the PC for a little bit. I never beat it on the PC, but then it was also on Sonic Gems. It's also on Sonic Gems, so I basically played it there most. My PC, I think, had weird issues with saving. I don't know. I forgot just to save the dang game. I think that was my issue, actually. I think I just forgot to save the dang game. Yeah. Gems is a good way to play R. You couldn't get the PC port to work. Yeah, I got the PC port to work. I forgot to save. And I never really understood it, but then later on I went back to it and then understood it enough to beat it. Yeah. I do too. Like anytime I play Sonic R, I will probably sit there and get all the Chaos Emeralds real fast since they're like really easy to get. I mean, they're not super easy, but like just a few races here and there, you'll get them. I mean, the game is only 4 stages long until you unlock the last one, which requires all the emeralds. I don't have access to them. That one. I don't even know how to get that one. I did it! Now it's going to tell me to try again, probably. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't even tell me to try again. Well, thanks for showing up, Zach Zap 99. And also, thanks for the follow, you two. That's actually really appreciative. I really appreciate the follows. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for showing up. I used to do this with people. Like either my brothers or stuff. I used to play this. This was a bop. Like this little multiplayer mode. This is a bop. It was really nice meeting you too as well. Anyway, moving on. You guys want to see 3 or Knuckles or we're going to ignore the fact that Sonic 2 for the Game Gear exists. We have Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3, Sonic Spinball. I have fun with Spinball sometimes. Sonic 3D. Those are probably the best choices we have tonight. Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I don't think I can do that. I don't know how to do that on emulation. I can do that on Mega Collection. But that's an option. Which is basically the only way I've beaten Knuckles. But I used to own just Sonic and Knuckles for like the longest time. By itself. So actually on stream one day, I'm going to show Sonic and Knuckles by itself. It is. So which one should we play next? Let you guys decide. We got 3 Knuckles, Spinball, 3D. And we're going to slightly forget the 2 for the Game Gear exist. Knuckles then, better music. $3D Blast. You love $3D Blast? You know, if I'm still streaming after I beat this, we'll do 3D Blast. That's the next vote. I used to play this game a lot as a kid. It made no sense to me. Well, like, what was going on. Like, the story of most of these Sonic games made, like, no sense to me. But this one made even less sense. Due to the fact that you have to basically beat both this and Sonic 3 at the same time to get the full story. So, yeah. I never beat Sonic 3, so I never knew what was going on. I love this game. I played it a bunch. Be honest, the furthest I got on legit is on legit console. In general, is usually Pyramid Town, which is like World 3. Mostly because I was terrible at the bonus games. Which if I find some bonus games, I want to try to clear them with perfects in order to hopefully get some continues. And I think that's how you get continues in this one. And 3. 3 you don't need continues. Because it's a save feature. 3D Blast. I think I've beaten it 100% like once or twice. Maybe once. You know, I don't know when I noticed they were supposed to be connected. I think it was before I played them on Mega Collection. But I could be horribly wrong. It might have just been Mega Collection that really showed me that they could be connected. Like that might have been the turning point where I figured it out. It's like, oh. That might have been the turning point, because honestly, I don't think I've heard about it beforehand. Because I also seen Knuckles in Sonic 2 as well. I think it was literally Mega Collection, and there you go, dead. It's my strategy to that guy every time. Whee! Even on Mega, I thought just the Sonic 3 and Knuckles option was just allowed Knuckles in Sonic 3 stages, but then because I unlocked Knuckles in that first, you didn't bother. Ah, yeah. No, Sonic 3 and Knuckles is a jam. Because, yeah, it's a jam because you get a save feature for Sonic and Knuckles. And you get a continuation story that kind of connects the two, which is real nice. You get a continuation story that technically continues them. It's real nice. You know why Knuckles is doing that crap to you. These games were originally supposed to be a two-part, like a one big story, but they couldn't fit on one cartridge, so they made it a two-part story. I did not know that. And honestly, I thought I had the lock-on cart, and like I said at one point in this, I think I had Sonic 3 at one point, but never bothered trying to connect the two. Do not ask why. I don't think I even... If I had Sonic 2, I don't know if I did. I think I did the same thing. I think I had the PC port for that. That sounds familiar. I think the thing about this game, out of like all the old ones, is this one's like really hard to like honestly, I do not like collecting the emeralds in this particular one at all. I don't know where they are. Like, I know where like 2 are in the first world, and that's about it. And then maybe a few more thanks to thanks to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I never looked at the box. That might have been my problem. All I seen was the cartridge. Which is strange, because I've seen the box of that. Also, I was a really silly kid. Knuckles half is trickier. I realized that too. I've tried playing with Knuckles before, but his levels are tricky. Ah, dang it. I think I had like 100 rings in the last stage. I don't know if I gotta continue. There's like the one ring I know of. It's right here. Also, as a kid, I did not know you could do this. So you know what that meant? As a kid growing up, I'm not going to demonstrate it now because I want to continue. But, because I think this is how I get my continues, and I want my continue. Dang it. I have the option of emergency save states, but I don't really want to use them if I can avoid it. So 1, I didn't know how to get continues in this one. And 2, literally as it kept speeding up, I kept trying to do like, go down each row individually. You need 50 rings for a continue. Yeah, that's what I thought. This one in Sonic 1 actually has the continues tied to the special stage. And Sonic 1 for the Game Gear has the special stages tied to the continues tied to the special stages. That makes sense. 50. That could work. That moment where it's nice having a save feature in a Sonic game. Oh, and technically Sonic Advance... Oh, there's the continue ding. Yep. Yep. There's my continue ding. Also had Sonic Advance 1, 2, and 3 as options as well tonight. got to bring that up. Dun-dun-dun. I'm only going through these for trying to get the emeralds. I'm not going to care about, because honestly, one day I'll do Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and with Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I can save spam the first level, which is how I get my emeralds. That's how I get my emeralds, to be honest. Oh, there they are. Crap, I'm not going to get it perfect. I just realized that. You can't play these. I did it somehow with a GameCube control stick. I don't know how. Got an emerald. Also got a Cartoonio. Yee. I like the Sonic Advance games. Like Sonic 3 Advance is going to be off limits tonight because that probably makes its own stream. Sonic Advance 1 and 2 probably could be beaten in like basically time frame as the rest of these. The Sonic Advance 3 takes a while. Boss time. I remember getting stuck on this boss for a while. Like this game, I got highly stuck on several points, like every point in this game. Which I did not mind at all because it was actually kind of fun. Like, if I had a save feature in this game is fun. Which is exactly what Sonic 3 and Knuckles does, which is funny. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm using the Xbox 360 D-pad right now. It's actually a nice D-pad. We did it. I'm gonna take a drink. Hey, Eggman, get back here. Lava Reef Act 1 Eggman was really tricky until I found the fire shield and lava fall. Oh, yeah. Lava Reef is a pain. Like, you're talking about the boss, like the Lava Reef boss, the main boss, which Eggman would make me think that, which I think it's like Act 3 or something. Right. Until getting all the super emeralds became second nature. I usually go through these games once without getting the emeralds usually. Like, I just get I'll just usually get the emeralds by the end to get the special final bosses. That'll be usually like post-game for me with Sonic games. It's like my post-game. I'll rarely do them at the same time I'm doing my normal playthrough because it's like 90% of the time I'll do something stupid and get my butt killed by something dumb. So, like, I'll just hate trying to basically go after the emeralds on the same run that I'm just trying to, like, survive and beat the game. But, like, honestly, with, like, later ones, obviously, get into that. I can't play Sonic 3 without going for the emeralds. It's muscle memory. Yeah, I mean, Sonic 3 is actually easier to go for the emeralds. This one's not so much. Like, they hid the emerald locations in really weird places. I don't even know where they are. I'll be honest, I have no idea where they're at. Yeah, exactly. There's like so many rings, like so simple places in World 1 and 2 in Sonic 3 that you could probably do it real fast. I know in Sonic Mania I had to do emeralds as post game because oh gosh, Those emeralds were like a thing. I have not got plus yet, so I've not done the second batch of emeralds that are even harder than the first batch of emeralds. Oh gosh. You get most of your super emeralds in Sandopolis. I get most of my super emeralds in Mushroom Hill by restarting the game and getting a super emerald and resetting again. That is what I do. You know, I should show these off at least once. I like this one. I messed up. I realized when I didn't get... I seen the thing at the bottom. But now I can breathe underwater. You know, this shield's completely useless in this game. Besides one bumbly 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 bum. Besides the fun of going bumble blumble blumble blump, which I do enjoy. I do enjoy me some bumble blump. There is no water in Sonic 3, no, in Sonic and Knuckles at all, where Sonic 3 had water in almost like every stage. Like, honestly, in my opinion, I think how they designed this, which is probably what, like, I kind of like about Mania, in a sense, because it's kind of trying to be, like, a little bit like Sonic, yeah, it's pretty much like Sonic 3 and Knuckles here, because I like this, because every act has a boss. Meaning that every stage is important. Even the actual Genesis manual Mega Collection didn't explain it well. All I knew about that mini game was go up. You're trying to, like, I mean, that's basically all there is to really understand about that game. Go up. And grab the stuff and just try to just go up. The only thing that's tricky about it is trying to figure out momentum of the things, but I think there's other puzzles in other Sonic games that have the same type of momentum stuff going on. That was lovely. Also, this part's cool. I like this part coming up. Just on concept alone. Like, execution is kind of like whatever, but like, just the concept is right here, like, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, suddenly the door's open. What was you saying? Enemy projectiles can be reflected by the bubble. Oh, yeah. True, you're right. That's also the same for 3. I forgot about that. So I guess it still has a purpose? But, like, it doesn't have its main purpose, which is water, being underwater. Because there's no water segments in this game whatsoever. You know it would be really, that would make this game perfect? A map of Angel Island. Like in Sonic 1 for Game Gear. I love that map in Sonic 1 for Game Gear. That map is, like, the coolest thing. I'm sorry, like, that is the coolest thing. Is seeing basically a trek of the level you're going to go into beforehand. And, like, a semi-estimation of what it's going to be like what your trail's going to be. That's super nice. You jerk. This is the best shield in this game, obviously. For multiple reasons. Double jump. Ring collecting. But yeah, if you had a map of Angel Island while you were going through this, like, just imagine, like, I've seen some games do this, like, just imagine, like, when, I don't know, I don't know how they do it, because, like, the the flawless transitions is also real nice in this game. Maybe between worlds. You know, I mean, yes, but also the electric shield blocks off the same projectiles though. Cause I just seen it happen. Like it literally just happened. Even just the say post that came in the game. Oh wow. Ooh, that sounds cool. I love the map of Mario World. That's like one of the coolest maps. Next to like the map of like next to like the individual world maps of Mario 3. I hit down and I thought I was crouching and I was supposed to move it. Whee! Shoot. What the heck happened there? Whee! That's just fun. That's a roller coaster moment. People complaining about the auto sections of like Sonic like 06 or Sonic Adventure. I'm just sitting here like, that was pretty much an automatic moment. I couldn't do anything.